Oak Ridge boys, come on in. The water's fine. Yeah, we are celebrating the March 9th here on this Monday, and with a paycheck. How about that? Yeah, good stuff from Johnny Paycheck right after this.
Put on your Bobby socks, baby. Roll up your old blue jeans. There's a band playing down at the Armory. Knows what rock and roll really means. I want to ride in your 55 T-Bird. Drive through some old memories. I ain't after your body, baby. I just want you to dance with me. I wanna bop you, baby, all night long. I wanna bop the night away. I wanna make it a night like it used to be when our hearts were young and our souls were free. I wanna bop you, baby, all night long. I wanna bebop you, baby, till the break of dawn. I wanna bop you, baby, all night long. I got an old photograph in my pocket. We were still in our teens. Lord knows I feel a lot older now, but you still look the same to me. Honey, you don't ever laugh like you used to, and I don't want to see you blue. If you ain't busy tonight and you think it's alright, this is what I want to do. I want to bop you, baby, all night long. I want to bop the night away. I want to make it a night like it used to be when our hearts were young and our souls were free. I want to bop you, baby, all night long. I want to bebop you, baby, till the break of dawn. I want to bop you, baby, all night long. Let's twist and shout, oh, just like in the good old days. And baby, watch out, you know I just can't stand it when you look at me that way. I wanna bop you, baby, all night long. I wanna bebop you, baby, till the break of dawn. I wanna bop you, baby, all night. I wanna bop you, baby, all night long. I wanna bebop you, baby, till the break of dawn. I wanna make it a night like it used to be when our hearts were young and our souls were free. I wanna bop you, baby, all night long. I wanna bebop you, baby, till the break of dawn. I wanna make it a night like it used to be when our hearts were young and free.
Tell your friends. The Rooster WHBN is now on FM at 99.5.
Take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more. A woman done left and took all the reason I was working for. You better not try to stand in my way as I'm walking out the door. Take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more. I've been working in this factory for now 15 years. All this time I watched my woman drowning in a pool of tears. And I've seen a lot of good folk die, had a lot of bills to pay. I'd give the shirt right off of my back if I had the guts to say, take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more. My woman done left shove it. I ain't working here no more. Well, that foreman, he's a regular dog. The line boss, he's a fool. Got a brand new flat top haircut. Lord, he thinks he's cool. One of these days I'm gonna blow my top, and that sucker, he's gonna pay. Lord, I can't wait to see their faces when I get the nerve to say, take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more. A woman done left and took all the reason I was working for. You better not try to stand in my way as I'm walking out the door. Take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more. Take this job and shove it.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Iran has named Mojtaba Khomeini the country's new supreme leader. Khomeini is the son of former supreme leader Ayatollah Khomeini, who was killed last month after a series of large-scale U.S. and Israeli missile strikes were carried out against targets in Iran. He was selected by Iran's Assembly of Experts, an 88-member body of elected senior clerics. President Trump says when the deadly military attacks on Iran will end will be a mutual decision between him and Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu. Trump told the Times of Israel Sunday that Iran would have destroyed Israel if he and Netanyahu weren't around. He says now they've worked together, they've managed to destroy Iran. A majority of registered voters disapprove of President Trump's handling of the situation in Iran. More from Tammy Trujillo.
According to an NBC News poll, 54% of voters are unhappy with the situation, compared to 41% who approve. More than half of those polled specifically said the U.S. should not have taken military action. Pollsters note support for the White House is mostly polarized along party lines. 77% of Republicans supported the military strikes, while 89% of Democrats were against the attacks on Iran. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
The Trump administration is reportedly eyeing a surprise economic deal with Cuba. Rob Martier with more.
That's according to a report from USA Today, which cites sources with knowledge of the administration's plans. Details and timing of the deal remain unknown. It's also unclear what the U.S. would achieve in a potential deal. It comes after President Trump told CNN on Friday that Cuba, quote, is going to fall pretty soon. Trump also said the country wants to make a deal so badly, adding that he plans to send Secretary Rubio to Cuba.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
KSR, Kentucky Sports Radio on KNN, where you never know what you'll get.
There's hoops, there's shenanigans, there's rigmarole.
With Matt Jones.
Pay me!
All done for the love of sports.
We're an hour and a half into the show. Maybe we should talk about something having to do with sports.
Don't miss a minute of Kentucky Sports Radio.
I say that only I don't want people to get their hopes up.
Kentucky Sports Radio.
It's kind of funny.
You don't usually get a stock tip from a 16-year-old, but I'm here to tell you about a different kind of stock. It's called Better Futures, a stock for social change that's not about making money. Instead, you invest to help students like me go to college, which ends up making the future better for all of us. My name is Alicia, and I'm your dividend.
Invest in better futures with UNCF. Visit uncf.org/invest. A mind is a terrible thing to waste, but a wonderful thing to invest in. Brought to you by UNCF and the Ad Council.
A woman is now in custody after she allegedly fired multiple shots from her vehicle toward Rihanna's house in Los Angeles. Neighbor Isabel Thorne heard the shot Sunday afternoon in the Beverly Crest neighborhood.
Well, I was just washing dishes in my house, and I heard shots. And I was a little shocked. You know, we don't hear that kind of thing in this neighborhood. It's pretty quiet.
The LAPD says the suspect is around 30 years old. It's unclear what led to the shooting with an AR-15 style rifle. It left several bullet holes in the front gate of the pop singer's home. Rihanna was at home at the time of the shooting, but she's reportedly okay. It's unclear if her partner, rapper A$AP Rocky, and their children were also at home. Thousands gathered in Selma, Alabama over the weekend for the 61st annual Bridge Crossing Jubilee. This year's commemoration of the 1965 Bloody Sunday event paid special tribute to the late Reverend Jesse Jackson, who passed away last month at the age of 84. His youngest son, Yusef Jackson, praised his father for his leading role in the civil rights movement.
Even in illness, he was big. On his feet.
Amen.
In his wheelchair.
Yes. All right.
Behind the podium. Even when Parkinson's and progressive supranuclear palsy quieted his voice, he was still big.
Jackson was in Selma as the city marked the day decades ago when Alabama state troopers attacked peaceful protesters as they were attempting to cross the Edmund Pettus Bridge for the right to vote. If the time change is leaving you a little groggy, you can always grab some coffee, but Krispy Kreme has a great alternative. More from Bree Tennis.
The donut giant is offering a buy one dozen, get one free today. It's their way of making the transition to daylight saving time a little bit sweeter. To get this BOGO, you must order via the app and use promo code SPRING. This offer is good coast to coast at participating locations.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The body that was found in a pond is confirmed to be that of a man that had been missing. A body was found Saturday afternoon in Casey County in a pond off of Deanie Vanoy Road, and WKYT reports that Casey County Coroner Mike Brown confirmed that it was the body of 28-year-old Jacob Ring. Just last week, Casey County officials were out searching the area for him. Ring was originally from northern Kentucky, but had been missing in that area after he was visiting family. The results of the autopsy are pending. The Boyle County Fiscal Court will have their regular scheduled meeting tomorrow morning. Among the items on the agenda includes updates from Altogether Recovery Center Executive Director Nick Rodas on the Youth Enrichment Scholarship Program, EMS Director Mike Rogers, and County Clerk Casey McCoy, among other guests. It's tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. The meeting is open and the public is encouraged to attend. A woman in Nicholasville was cited with assault after police say she sprayed a boy with bear mace at a park. It happened around 4 in the afternoon last Wednesday at Lake Mingo Corman Park when the fiance of the boy's mom says that boy came over screaming to where they were, saying that he'd been pepper sprayed. The man, named Justin Barnes, says that boy was riding an e-bike around the pond when a woman told him he wasn't supposed to be riding that bike and then sprayed him with bear spray. The boy was taken to the hospital where they say he had chemical burns. The woman was charged with assault. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
KSR, Kentucky Sports Radio, where you never know what you'll get.
There's hoops, there's shenanigans, there's rigmarole.
With Matt Jones.
Pay me!
All done for the love of sports.
We're an hour and a half into the show. Maybe we should talk about something having to do with sports.
Don't miss a minute of Kentucky Sports Radio.
I say that only I don't want people to get their hopes up.
Kentucky Sports Radio.
It's kind of funny.
Hey, this is Ryan Lemon. Join me and Matt for KSR 10 to noon on WHIR AM 1230.
DQ presents how to get more for your morning. It all starts with ordering the DQ $4 breakfast. Your choice of 3 breakfast favorites with crispy hash browns and a drink for only $4. Enjoy our signature biscuit and gravy, hot and flaky sausage biscuit sandwich, or savory chicken and gravy burrito. Each paired with a side of hash browns and a coffee or soda. For breakfast that's fast, filling, and just $4, head to DQ. DQ, happy tastes good. At participating locations.
Have you heard about Farmers National Bank's Teller on Demand service? I gave it a try and I loved it. I simply touched the screen, talked with bank specialists live on screen, and they made it quick and easy. And the service even offers extended hours, 8 to 6 weekdays and 9 to 2 on Saturday. Teller on Demand is a quick and easy way to make withdrawals, deposits, or ask a question. Farmers National Bank, member FDIC.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 73. Wind gusts to 20 miles an hour. Hang on your hat and your hair if you got it. For tonight, we're going to see a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 3 with increasing clouds and a low of 60. Chance of showers and thunderstorms before 2 tomorrow, then a chance of showers between 2 and 5. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 5, partly sunny, high of 76. Tuesday night, got a chance of showers and thunderstorms, and showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2. Mostly cloudy with a low of 66. Wednesday, showers and a possible thunderstorm, high of 76. Wind gusts to 28. New rainfall amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible. Chance of showers before 8 a.m. Thursday morning, mostly sunny, high of 49. Partly sunny on Friday, high of 62. Sunny Saturday, high of 63. Chance of showers on Sunday, partly sunny, high of 71. Right now, under partly cloudy skies, we have 45 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09. Good Monday morning to you. This is the 9th day of March. Radio Rick, glad to be back with you. I missed you all. Hope Rick Morgan, my buddy, took good care of you in my absence. And hope that you had a great weekend with family, friends, or just recharging the old battery. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, Harrodsburg, Mercer County, Bergen, and song requests are taken. The number, 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use to register someone, win that DQ ice cream cake. We're giving another one away Friday morning before 10 o'clock. For those, now get this note. For having a birthday or anniversary between the 21st of February and March 13th, okay? Since I was gone, we didn't give any ice cream cakes away. So we're going backwards from February 21st to March 13th. Hope you went forward on the clocks, because if you didn't set them forward, you're going to – it's going to be 1 hour ahead, okay? We spring forward. We fall back. Hopefully, we'll get this straightened out where we keep it the same. Daylight savings year-round is what I'm hoping for. All right, for the DQ ice cream cake, we have 6 people registered right now. They include Kayla Sloan, Tommy Shirley, Carly Payton, Ryan Reese Yeager, Kathy Coslow, and Alyssa Selby, all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. Got a couple birthdays. I don't see any more yet. So right now, we'll celebrate Donna Hilton and Kelly Smock Ryan.
Hi, this is Reba McEntire. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
And don't forget the ice cream of vanilla. Thank you, Reba. Appreciate that. Today, kids, is Bang Clang Day, whatever that means. Barbie Day, False Teeth Day, Get Over It Day, National Meatball Day, and Panic Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Hopefully you will not panic. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem, and it will be sung by Jeffrey Osborne, who is 78 years old today.
Dawn's early light, what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, all the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
All right, there's Jeffrey Osborne, the Bob Island Motor Mall on the Hometown Radio Network, proudly honored America with the playing of our national anthem. Got a couple more registrations for the DQ Ice Cream Cake. Again, we're taking birthdays and anniversaries from February 21st to March 13th. Hugo Garcieta and Goober Garcieta have been added to the DQ Ice Cream Cake list. All right. So, thank you, Ernie. I appreciate his kind words. Let me go ahead and give you a couple life hacks and positive thoughts for the day, all right? If you're living somewhere that doesn't allow pepper spray or tasers, a great alternative is an alarm for your keychain. They're extremely loud and will draw much attention that any burglars or attackers will be scared off. That's a good idea. An alarm for your keychain. Want to stop tearing up while you chop onions? Start tearing up? Wet your knife first. If you're chopping several at once, keep your tap running and run your knife under periodically. Keep you from tearing up with the onions, cutting them up. All right, positive thought. Do something you used to do as a kid. A puzzle board, game drawing, etc. Life isn't meant to be taken so seriously. Have fun, use your imagination, and be creative. All right, good stuff there. And we've got more good stuff heading your way, ladies and gentlemen, as I tell you 4 more days till we light that fuse and start another weekend together. So, you know the drill. You haven't heard it for a couple weeks, but here it is. Sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Monday, March 9th. Good morning to you.
But I'm not done with sleeping yet. Turned on the news, did not make me smile. Traffic's jammed for miles and miles. Monday, I wanna snooze. I got a bad case of morning blues. I will lie in bed real still. I got a bad case of morning blues. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Monday, ba-da, ba-da-da-da. So good to me. Monday morning, it was all I hoped it would be. Oh, Monday morning couldn't guarantee. You would still be here with me. Monday, can't trust that day. Monday, sometimes it just turns out that way. Oh, Monday morning, you gave me no warning of what was to be. Oh, Monday, how could you leave and not take me? Every other day, every other day, every other day, every other day of the week is fine, yeah.
the mamas and the papas. A little Monday action for you on this Monday, March 9th. Radio Rick, glad to be back with you. Thank you all so much for the kind words. I appreciate that. Missed you all, too. I got a couple more additions to the DQ ice cream cake. We have added Michelle Lewis and Travis Claunch to the list. And we've got a list going of things that are upcoming for you, like Joe's Look at Sports, NBC Entertainment News. We'll have news from our local businesses. We kindly ask you to get behind all our mom and pops and support them year-round. They earned it, they deserve it, they need it, and they appreciate it, and we do too. Bottom of the hour news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast. We'll have some laughs together, kick it with Kenneth Riley. And around 6:55, the Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7 o'clock hour, Steve Bertram Sports Report will come banging in, followed by a look at UK basketball with the voice of the Wildcats, Tom Leach. Then around 7:35, the DQ Nearly Impossible question with the prize to be won. 7:45, good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 7:50, Mayor Monday with our Mayor, Bob Williams. 8 o'clock hour, we'll have Vaught's Views around 8:10, 8:15, Steve Bertram Sports Report. 8:20, Jill Cutler with her Chamber Report. 8:40, Autumn Morrison, Old Fort Herod. 8:45, Random Facts from David Hopewell. Kim King, State Rep Report at 8:50. And then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, Christy Welch from Welch Homes will be joining us. That is the lineup. We hope you can stick and stay. We really do appreciate you listening every day to WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. Joe, you got any news sports-wise about the NFL?
A record deal reached with an NFL player. Tyler Reddick's streak comes to an end, and one of the wildest National Hockey League games we've seen in decades. Those are the headlines on this Monday morning. I'm Joe Mathis, guiding you through these Monday morning sports. Starting off in the National Football League, where 4 days after a trade that sent him from the Kansas City Chiefs to the Los Angeles Rams, Trent McDuffie locked in even more certainty about his future. McDuffie and the Rams on Sunday agreed to a 4-year, $124 million contract extension, according to multiple reports. That'll make him the highest paid player at the cornerback position in the history of the league. His $31 million in average annual value rockets past the previous high of $30.1 million, which was set by Sauce Gardner last summer when the Colts cornerback was still with the Jets. McDuffie's deal also includes $100 million guaranteed per reports, more than $10 million higher than the next closest player in the Houston Texans, Derek Stingley Jr. at $89 million. The Rams sent a package of 4 draft picks, including the number 29 overall selection this year, to the Chiefs in exchange for McDuffie. The swap cannot become official until the start of the new league year this Wednesday. In NASCAR news, Tyler Reddick's record-setting winning streak came to an end at Phoenix Raceway yesterday. The man to do it was Ryan Blaney, the last driver to reach victory lane before Reddick's streak. Blaney won the series finale in Arizona last year. The Team Penske driver deftly navigated through the field multiple times throughout a caution-filled 312-lap race. His 49 passes got him to the front as the laps wound down, and he kept in front of Christopher Bell, who led 176 laps in Sunday's race. Blaney led 28 laps, including the final 10. Blaney, the 2023 NASCAR Cup Series champion, was relieved to see the checkered flag. Quote, "I don't know how many more laps I could have held him off," he said. Really proud of everybody at Team Penske. He was so focused on getting the win, his number 12 Ford wasn't completely shut off during his post-race interview. Bell was disappointed after leading the most laps all day and winning stage 2, but not winning the race. Kyle Larson, Ty Gibbs, Denny Hamlin rounded out the top 5. And in hockey, the Buffalo Sabres and Tampa Bay Lightning played a game for the ages yesterday, the kind the National Hockey League hasn't seen in decades. You have to go back to Tampa Bay's first season in the league, to Hall of Fame goaltender Dominic Hasek's first season in Buffalo, to a time when Mario Lemieux had led the Penguins to back-to-back championships, and Wayne Gretzky was on the verge of leading the Los Angeles Kings to the first Stanley Cup final. In the Sabres' 8-7 win in Buffalo last night. The teams combined for 15 goals and 28 penalties, the most since the St. Louis Blues and Washington Capitals combined for 16 goals and 28 penalties on February the 11th of 1993. And in high school basketball tonight, we'll have a doubleheader of action in Pulaski County as the DCA boys take on Rockcastle County at 6:15. The Boyle County boys take on West Chesput at 8:30. Both those games tonight will be on Z105. The winners of those games will play tomorrow night in the 12th Region Championship. Those are the headlines on this Monday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
Sometimes I run. Britney Spears has been arrested for driving under the influence in California. Spears was arrested Wednesday night in Ventura County, but since released, TMZ reports she was taken to the hospital after being pulled over so police could draw her blood. Her manager telling the outlet the incident completely inexcusable, and Spears will take the right steps in what is a long overdue change she needs in her life. Netflix is acquiring an AI filmmaking startup founded by actor Ben Affleck. Netflix says it saw Affleck's company Interpositive providing a unique set of AI tools that keeps filmmakers at the center of the process. The streaming service will offer access to the tech to its creative partners, having no plans to sell it commercially. The first trailer out for the final season of Prime Video's The Boys. The final season follows Huey, Mother's Milk, and Frenchie imprisoned in a freedom camp. Cast members include Carl Urban, Jack Quaid, Anthony Starr, and more. The first 2 episodes will begin streaming April 8th, with the series finale dropping May 20th. Ozfest is set to return in 2027. That's according to its founder, Sharon Osbourne, the TV personality and widow of Ozzy Osbourne, confirming the news during a recent interview, saying it was absolutely returning. This comes after Sharon revealed earlier this year that she was in talks with Live Nation about the comeback. Ozfest began back in 1996. That's entertainment. I'm Jennifer Polsoni.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
Whether it's day or night, hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com.
Some professional advice from Daniel Mudge, owner of Super Clean Carpets. A clean home is a healthy home. A carpet is a filter. It catches all the dirt. My 200-degree solution kills dust mites, removes bacteria, eliminates pet odors, and aids in relief from allergies and asthma symptoms, guaranteed. Plus, I clean upholstery, hardwood, tile, and grout. Super Clean Carpets has been a trusted name in Central Kentucky for over 50 years. For your free estimate, contact me, Daniel Mudge, at supercleanky.com. supercleanky.com. I'm pleased to be called on the carpet.
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star, Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the country music radio Rick spins weekday mornings 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
Dancing with my darling to the Tennessee waltz when an old friend I happened to see. I introduced him to my loved one, and while they were dancing, my friend stole my sweetheart from me. I remember Now I know just how much I have lost. Yes, I lost my little darling the night they were playing a beautiful Tennessee waltz. I remember the night and the Tennessee waltz. Now I know just how much I have lost. Yes, I lost my little darling the night they were playing the beautiful Tennessee waltz.
A months-long search for Jacob Ring ends in tragedy Saturday afternoon. His body was found near Liberty Pond. He was reported missing back on January 22nd and last spotted about a mile from where his body was discovered. Ring's body has been sent by Casey County officials to the state's medical examiner's office in Frankfort. Results are expected in about 4 to 6 weeks. The Maysville native, according to friends of Ring talking to WKYT, say he was a union carpenter who cared about his family and friends. A Jessamine County dog saved after falling 40 feet Friday. Wilmore's fire department shared on Facebook it happened in the High Bridge area. The owners were unable to save the pet. A rope rescue was necessary, giving access to first responders. With some help from Jessamine County and Nicholasville fire crews, the injured dog was hoisted back up to the bridge for its owners. It wasn't shared how injured the dog was, but crews were satisfied with a positive ending. A new bill introduced in the Kentucky House aims to crack down on sports betting among young adults.
House Bill 904 would raise the legal sports wagering age from 18 to 21 and completely ban prop bets on Kentucky student athletes. Supporters of the legislation argue that young bettors face severe risks for overwhelming debt and suicide. Meanwhile, critics warn that eliminating bettors under 21 could hurt the state's growing sports betting industry. Advocates for the prop bet ban say it'll help protect the integrity of college sports by shielding younger athletes from potential manipulation. I'm Travis Laird.
A George W. Bush appointed federal judge will now lead UK's J. David Rosenberg College of Law. U.S. District Judge Gregory Van Tatenhove was named the school's dean. He served as an adjunct professor since 2017. He's taken over for interim dean James Duff, who took over in July. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Southern Heating and Cooling. Keeping your home cozy is their priority. They're veteran-owned, family-operated, locally trusted. Go online to southernheatingcooling.com.
It's going to be sunny today, high of 73, wind gusts to 20. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 3 tonight with increasing clouds, a low of 60. Chance of showers and thunderstorms before 2 tomorrow, then a chance of showers between 2 and 5. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 5, partly sunny, high of 76. Tuesday night, chance of showers and thunderstorms, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy, with a low of 66. Then on Wednesday, showers and a possible thunderstorm and a high of 76. 8, new rainfall amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible. Right now, under mostly cloudy skies, we have 47 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:33. Good Monday morning to you. It's the 9th day of March. Radio Rick, glad to be back with you on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. You ready to laugh? We have some laughs queued up just for you. Do we not there, my buddy Danny?
Top of the morning, I'm Danny from London, not Kentucky, but from jolly old England. It's comedy time with my buddy Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Cheerio.
It's the show everyone's talking about. America's hottest homicidal idiot is coming to the Broadway stage. It's Luigi Mangione, the musical.
Can't buy a gun, so I printed one. Can't buy a gun, so I printed one.
It's Luigi Mangione as you always wanted to see him. He sings, he dances, he assassinates.
He shot a guy in the back, then went to Mickey D's and got a Big Mac.
Forget Hamilton. You saw him in the back of McDonald's with a hat and surgical mask on. Now he's up front and singing and dancing and killing it. Don't miss Luigi Mangione, the musical.
Let me trim your eyebrows, Luigi, while I caress your face. Let me trim your eyebrows, Luigi. I hope that you win your case.
Presenting new Ayatollah House cookies, the cookie that's explosively good. Your taste buds will be under attack when you take one bite. They're the supreme leader in cookies.
I'm sorry, we're all out of cookies.
The Ayatollah House cookies, they're the bomb.
Hi, it's Meghan Markle. I guess you've heard the news. Netflix and I are going our separate ways. So I'm having a fail sale. I'm the queen of fail. My candles, a fail. My honey, huge fail. And now my Netflix series, the biggest failure of all. So if you win at fail, fail with me. At my fail sale. Hurry, because it costs a lot of money to be rich.
Wonder how your future's going.
I don't think about it much. I'm just pretty much on the internet all day smoking weed, yeah.
Well, how would you like to run an entire country?
What country? Can I smoke weed there?
Iran and, well, sort of.
Okay, cool.
Your career as the next Supreme Leader starts today at Iranian Supreme Leader Academy. Just listen to some of our recent graduates. Oh, well, we never give up. So enroll in the Supreme Iranian Supreme Leader Academy today and be history tomorrow.
Are you a pop star who's been arrested for DUI or any other sort of traffic violation? Then you need the Britney Spears Ticket Fixers. Our team of skilled attorneys will squash that ticket for you. Whether you've gotten a DUI, or if you were dancing on Instagram naked, or if you were dancing with knives on Instagram naked, or maybe you were driving a car while intoxicated and naked and dancing with knives while you were driving the car. Or maybe you were driving a car while intoxicated, but you had clothes on, and then you pulled over and took your clothes off, and then you went to Target and bought some knives, and then got back in the car and started dancing naked with the knives while you were driving drunk. We'll fix that ticket for you. Listen to this satisfied client. She's busy dancing with knives, naked. Again, the Britney Spears Ticket Fixers. Call now.
Coming up on House Hunters, Lisa is looking for a New York City penthouse that's spacious, is in a great neighborhood, and has a rock climbing wall and a rope swing and a 4-story spiral slide and an indoor swimming pool and a skating rink and a roller rink and a racetrack and a fully staffed and operational IHOP inside of it and a replica of an 18th century paper mill and an intercontinental ballistic missile launching system and granite countertops. Let's see if she finds what she's looking for.
All right, ma'am, here's a nice New York City penthouse. It has a rock climbing wall and a rope swing and a 4-story spiral slide and an indoor swimming pool and a skating rink and a roller rink and a racetrack and a fully staffed and operational IHOP inside of it and a replica of an 18th century paper mill and an intercontinental ballistic missile launching system and nice wooden countertops.
Oh, I wanted granite countertops. Next place, please.
It's all coming up on House Hunters, only on HGTV. Want a nice cup of coffee that's so good it's illegal? Then come to Cartel Bucks, the only coffee chain owned and operated by the drug cartel.
Welcome to Cartel Box. Can I interest you in a drug mule latte or a smuggler chino?
Yeah, can I have a murder rival drug runners macchiato?
Oh yes, very good choice. Your total is $6.95. And if you see on the iPad, there is a question for you involving the tip. Just know that if you only tip 15%, I will go after your family. If you tip 20%, I shall bring great sorrow to all who you know.
Let's do a 30% tip.
Thank you very much for your generosity. Your family shall live for now.
Yikes.
It's Cartel Bucks, the coffee shop owned by the cartel. See you soon.
The Colonel's back with my new Watch Me Eat 84 pieces of chicken bucket. Big, meaty pieces of chicken that you order and then I eat them in front of you.
Wait, you do what?
You got wax in your ears? You order my 84-piece chicken bucket. I come to your table and bring you that 84-piece chicken bucket. I sit down. I hand you my phone. You record me eating all 84 pieces of chicken and I post it on social media. It's like what those McDonald's and Burger King CEOs do, except with me, it's chicken. And don't forget about the sides. I'm going to eat 100 potato wedges in front of you too, and you're going to record it.
Well, what do I get to eat?
This isn't about you. It's about CEOs of fast food companies proving that they can eat large quantities of their own food, and you're going to watch me eat my own food, and you're going to record it, and it's going to go viral. Otherwise, you will pay dearly. You hear me?
Yes, sir.
The new Watch Me Eat 84 pieces of chicken bucket. Try it today.
Coming to TV, the new reality show you have to see to believe. President Trump hosts the Celebrity Iran Apprentice.
All right. Sylvester Stallone, why should you be in charge of Iran?
Well, first I should want to, and then you want it, you know? And then...
You make a good argument. At least I think you do.
Watch as President Trump tries to find a new leader of Iran.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, why should you be in charge of Iran?
Listen to me. We need to get to the chopper and continue to drop bombs.
I like what I'm hearing.
It's the Celebrity Iran Apprentice.
RFK Jr., why should you be in charge of Iran?
Well, I think that
Why are you drinking raw milk?
That's my thing, baby.
Don't miss it.
Coming up in the news, a new study confirms that cell phones don't cause brain tumors through exposure to electromagnetic radiation. But cell phones can still hurt your brain in other ways. They can cause a concussion if your wife finds naughty texts from a pancake waitress named Bambi and hits you over the head with a 9-iron. Or worse, a fiery death if you're texting with two hands while driving and don't notice the runaway fuel tanker hurtling straight at you. Because that driver's texting with two hands, too. This and more later today.
All right. Thank you all very much. I think that is it. Let's see here. What does this say? All right, let's do one more.
As you may have seen from our epic pentagram meme drops, we're treating Iran like the breathalyzer in my car and blowing it the hell up. The good news is, our operation couldn't be going better and everyone loves it. To quote my personal hero, Papa Roach, cut Iran into pieces, make it a Trump resort.
All right, thank you very much. It's time for us to kick it with Kenneth Riley. Being Bond Monday, it's time for Goldfinger with Shirley Bassey as we kick it with Kenneth Riley. Bond Monday. All right, let's hold on just a minute. Again, we always give everybody a second chance here, so hopefully Shirley will perform better the second time around, all right? So, again, Shirley Bassey with Goldfinger as we kick it with Kenneth Riley. Hopefully this will work.
Goldfinger, he's the man with the Midas touch, a spider's touch, such a cold finger beckons you to enter his web of sin. You feel for a golden girl knows when he's kissed her, it's the kiss of death
Shirley Bassey, Goldfingers. We kicked it with Kenneth Riley. It is coming up at 6:45, 15 minutes in front of 7 o'clock. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. What are you getting? Some more great information hitting into your ears. We got a request from my buddy Steven. We also have more great information by our local businesses we ask your kind attention to. We have your weather forecast and your health report. All of that just for you. For listening to WHBN, AM and FM, and hometownlive.net.
Hello, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar with Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. Let me tell you about our affordable eyewear pricing. If you just need distance or near only glasses, we offer a frame, thinner lens, and non-glare coating for $129. We offer a frame, Zeiss Progressive no-line bifocal, and thinner lens with non-glare coating for $329. We want you to feel comfortable coming to our office to buy glasses. To schedule an eye exam with me, Dr. Matthew Duggar in Harrodsburg, call 859-605-2214.
Whether it's day or night, hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com.
Hunger does not discriminate. It impacts the elderly woman who greets you at church, the little boy who sits next to your child at school, the working mother who cuts your hair. In fact, God's Pantry Food Bank is providing food assistance to 1 in 7 people in central and eastern Kentucky. You can help us in the fight. For every $1 donated to God's Pantry Food Bank, we can distribute 4.5 meals to people in need. To find out how you can help, visit godspantry.org or call 859-255-6592.
Discover the power of radio. If you own a business and want to grow profits, you should consider radio. With the right offer and enough frequency, radio can produce results unmatched by any other media. Also, radio is more cost-effective. Discover the power of radio.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com. That's advertisecentralkentucky.com.
Hello, I'm Adam Hopkins, Security Officer at Farmers National Bank. Scammers send text messages to trick you into providing information like your debit card or passwords. This is called smishing. Don't click text messages, links, or call phone numbers you don't know. When in doubt, delete.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Timmy's 5-Point Service Center, North College Street. Your home for auto repairs and tires, AC and brake service, and custom exhaust systems.
Sunny today with a high of 73. We got wind gusts to 20. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight after 3 with increasing clouds and a low of 60. Chance of showers and thunderstorms before 2 tomorrow, then a chance of showers between 2 and 5. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 5. Partly sunny, high of 76. Tomorrow night, chance of showers and thunderstorms and showers likely. Possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy with a low of 66. Showers and a possible thunderstorm for Wednesday, a high of 76. Wind gusts to 28. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Right now, we've got a light mist falling, 47 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:48 and a half.
Health Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. is announcing a new effort to get medical schools to increase teaching about nutrition. The new initiative asks medical schools to review how much training they provide, appoint a faculty member to oversee nutrition education, and to create a public page outlining how they plan to reach 40 hours of nutrition education for medical students. CVS is planning to launch a new health platform with Google. It'll use artificial intelligence to bring together information from a number of sources to help customers with their health. It's called Health 100, and it'll run through Google Cloud and bring together managers, pharmacies, providers, and health systems all to one platform. CVS says it'll be for everyone, regardless of their pharmacy, and will support better health outcomes. CVS owns the largest chain of drugstores in the U.S. Health Update. I'm Sarah Lee Kessler.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet weekday morning. 6 to 10, WHBN.
5 every time you make me blue, you'd have a room full of roses. And if I sent a rose of white, 5 every time I cried all night, you'd have a room full of roses. And if I took the petals and would tear them all apart, you'd be tearing up the roses just the way you broke my heart. And if someday you're feeling blue and you could send a rose or two, don't send me a room full of roses. I just want my arms around you. And if I took the petals and would tear them all apart, you'd be tearing up the roses just the way you broke my heart. And if someday you're feeling blue and you could send a rose or two, don't send me a room full of roses. I just want my arms around you. All my friends say I should leave you alone. You've got a heart like a stone and a wandering eye, and I know that they're right. I can make up my mind not to see you again, but you move through my dreams like the wind. It's no good to pretend it won't happen again, 'cause it'll happen again. Some fool play with the fire and you're gonna get burned. It's only love when you're loved in return. Some fools never learn. Some fools never learn. And baby, I tried, but I'm just not that strong. Yes, I knew all along, but that's not enough. I was falling in love, and you don't know it, but I came over tonight. There was somebody's car parked outside. Damn my eyes, damn Some fools never learn. Play with the fire and you're gonna get burned. It's only love when you're loved in return. Some fools never learn. Some fools never learn. Somewhere in the city tonight, there's a girl and she's lonely like me. She'll be easy to see, and naturally she'll have that look in her eye, and she'll be feeling that way. I see it all plain as day. Oh, I'll never be what she wants me to be. Oh, but lucky for me, some fools never learn. Play with the fire and you're gonna get burned. It's only love when you're loved in return. Some fools never learn. Some fools never learn. Some fools never learn.
By request, Some Fools Never Learn. Steve Warner. It is 6:56 and a half.
Discover the power of radio. If you own a business and want to grow profits, you should consider radio. With the right offer and enough frequency, radio can produce results unmatched by any other media. Also, radio is more cost-effective. Discover the power of radio.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com. That's advertisecentralkentucky.com.
Good morning, Larry.
Morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransdell at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Casey's. Today we're going to start off with the Kentucky group, the Kentucky Headhunters. They'll be doing a song called Jessica.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
You
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ranstall's Barbershop next to Casey's in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studio.
And this is WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice. Proud of it since 1955, FM 99.5 AM 1420. World Wide Web, HometownLive.net, 7 o'clock.
Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. A panel in Iran has chosen that country's new supreme leader. More from Rory O'Neill.
The second-born son of the last Ayatollah has been named the new supreme leader. Mojtaba Khamenei will succeed his father, who was killed in a series of large-scale U.S. and Israeli missile strikes in Iran. The 56-year-old was chosen by Iran's Assembly of Experts. President Trump has said he must be involved in the appointment and that the choice of Mojtaba Khamenei was unacceptable to him.
At the Pentagon, Secretary Pete Hegseth says there will be more deaths in Iran as the U.S. operation continues. More from Tammy Trujillo.
Hegseth was on 60 Minutes Sunday saying President Trump was right to say there would be casualties, that things like this don't happen without them. He went on to add that what people are seeing between the American and Israel efforts is a generational opportunity for the people of Iran. The bodies of 6 American soldiers killed in Kuwait arrived back in the U.S. on Saturday, with a 7th death confirmed on Sunday.
President Trump says rising oil prices are a very small price to pay for safety and peace as the conflict in Iran continues. President Trump took to Truth Social to say prices will drop rapidly when the destruction of the Iran nuclear threat is over. The national average for a gallon of regular gasoline jumped nearly 27 cents since last week to $3.25. Another suspicious device was found on the Upper East Side in New York City Sunday, this time in a vehicle. More from Jonathan O'Halloran.
Police say the car was found parked on East End Avenue between 81st and 82nd Street, just a few blocks from where an IED was thrown in front of Gracie Mansion Saturday. Police had the area closed to traffic for hours, and some residences were evacuated Sunday afternoon as the bomb squad recovered the device.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Do you have an invention idea but don't know what to do next? Call InventHelp now for free information on how to get started today. InventHelp provides invention services that help everyday inventors get started with their idea. We have representatives nationwide who will explain the InventHelp process step by step. Over 10,000 patents have been secured through InventHelp's patent referral services. Our services include professional materials needed to showcase your invention and 3D animation and prototype modeling that help you demonstrate your idea. Get down to the details of your idea with a technical drawing. The InventHelp Databank includes thousands of companies who have agreed to review new ideas. We've been helping inventors since 1984. Let's help you next. Take advantage of the opportunity to get started today.
Call us for free information at 1-800-577-2648. That's 1-800-577-2648. Again, 1-800-577.
Surging oil prices are taking a toll on Asian stock markets as U.S. military operations against Iran continue. More from Laura Westbrook.
Speaking at an emergency meeting, South Korean President Lee Jae-myung says the government should introduce a maximum price system on petroleum products. He added that South Korea should also look for sources of energy beyond supplies shipped via the Strait of Hormuz. This is a critical waterway for about a fifth of the world's oil and gas and has been severely disrupted because of the conflict in the Middle East. That move by President Lee is to try to contain a spike in prices after the conflict in the Middle East sent global crude prices sharply higher. Oil prices have jumped above $110 a barrel, the highest in years.
It's being called the closest finish ever in Los Angeles Marathon history. More from Jason Nathanson in Los Angeles.
An incredible ending at the LA Marathon.
It is a photo finish.
American Nathan Martin barely edging out Kenyan Michael Kamau in the broadcast on NBC4 in Los Angeles. Kamau led the entire race until the last step, Martin sprinting to catch him in the last 800 yards.
I believe from the start I could win it, but it's one of those things where I just wanted to go out there, test myself, see what happens.
Kamau collapsed at the end after losing and was carried off in a stretcher. We're told he'll be okay. On the women's side, Kenyan Priska Chirono, a 45-year-old mother of 3, finished first.
I am only 45, but I am feeling I'm okay in running.
It's just her second time running a marathon professionally.
Saturday Night Live is weighing in on the military conflict in Iran. Colin Jost, playing Secretary of War Pete Hegseth, tried to get Pentagon reporters to see things his way.
Secretary Hegseth, you said this war could... Wait. War? Okay, whoever called this a war? Maybe the president a couple times accidentally.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Michael. To 7:05, you're getting it on WHBN, AM and FM at hometownlive.net. What else you getting? We got Joe's Look at News, brought to you by Stuart Powell, Ford, Mazda on the bypass in Danville, and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The body that was found in a pond is confirmed to be that of a man that had been missing. A body was found Saturday afternoon in Casey County in a pond off of Deanie Vanoy Road, and WKYT reports that Casey County Coroner Mike Brown confirmed that it was the body of 28-year-old Jacob Ring. Just last week, Casey County officials were out searching the area for him. Ring was originally from northern Kentucky, but had been missing in that area after he was visiting family. The results of the autopsy are pending. The Boyle County Fiscal Court will have their regular scheduled meeting tomorrow morning. Among the items on the agenda includes updates from Altogether Recovery Center Executive Director Nick Rodas on the Youth Enrichment Scholarship Program, EMS Director Mike Rogers, and County Clerk Casey McCoy, among other guests. It's tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. The meeting is open and the public is encouraged to attend. A woman in Nicholasville was cited with assault after police say she sprayed a boy with bear mace at a park. It happened around 4 in the afternoon last Wednesday at Lake Mingo Corman Park, when the fiance of the boy's mom says that boy came over screaming to where they were, saying that he'd been pepper sprayed. The man, named Justin Barnes, says that boy was riding an e-bike around the pond when a woman told him he wasn't riding that bike and then sprayed him with bear spray. The boy hospital where they say he had chemical burns. The woman was charged with assault. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
It's all about you and Stuart Powell.
Fred Sizemore, General Manager at Stuart Powell Ford Mazda. We are the #1 volume retail dealer in Central Kentucky and the fastest growing Mazda dealer in the state of Kentucky. Our people make a difference and we make it easy. Stop by and see for yourself how car buying should be. 225 South Danville Bypass or online at stuartpowell.com.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
Hi, this is Deanna Charles at the Danville H&R Block. As the original tax experts, H&R Block puts 70 years of tax knowledge to work for you, guaranteeing 100% accuracy in your max refund or your money back. And those other tax guys up the street say the same. Come see us at our brand new location at 101 Citation Drive in Danville, across from Boyle County Schools. We have a new office, but we have the same tax pros you've come to know. Walk in or make an appointment today and get the expertise you need this tax season at the Danville H&R Block. 859-236-3281. All tax situations are different. Not everyone gets a refund. Limitations apply. See hrblock.com/guarantees.
Hi folks, Tony Wilder here, chairman of our America's 250 birthday celebration. Our next free event is the film presentation of The Shot Heard Round the World at the Boyle County Performing Arts Center on Tuesday, March 17th at 7 p.m. The film is produced and directed by eminent historian and Center College grad Kent Masterson Brown, and it depicts the epic battles of Lexington Concord, where our brave Minutemen fought the British and shed the first American blood of the Revolution. Reserve your tickets at thebcpac.com/tickets. So reserve those free website. See you there.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
It's going to be sunny today, high of 73, wind gust to 20. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Tonight, chance of showers and thunderstorms after 3 with increasing clouds, a low of 60. Storms before 2. And thunderstorms after 5, partly sunny, high of 76. Tomorrow night, chance of showers and thunderstorms, and showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy with a low of 66. Wednesday, showers and a possible thunderstorm, high of 76, wind gust to 28. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Chance of showers before 8. Thursday morning, mostly sunny, high of 49. Partly sunny on Friday, high of 62. Sunny Saturday, high of 63. Chance of showers Sunday, partly sunny, high of 71. Right now, we have some fog in and around our listening area, 46 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:09.5. Good Monday morning to you. It's the 9th day of March. Radio Rick, glad to be back with you. Thank you, my buddy Rick Morgan, for sitting in for me while I was out for a little while. But we are back, and I missed you all. Thank you all for the kind comments that you have called in. I appreciate that. Hope you had a great weekend with family, friends, or just recharging the old battery. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use. If you want to register yourself or someone else to win that DQ ice cream cake we're giving away Friday morning before 10 o'clock. Now, get this note of the date now. We're taking birthdays and anniversaries between February 21st and March 13th. Since I was gone, we didn't give away any ice cream cake, so we're going back to include those having birthdays and anniversaries starting February 21st through March 13th. Registered right now are Travis Claunch, Michelle Lewis, Goober Garcieta, Hugo Garcieta, Alyssa Selby, Kathy Coslow, Ryan Reese Yeager, Carly Payton, Tommy Shirley, and Kayla Sloan, all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays for today include Donna Hilton, Kelly Smock Ryan, Maurice Bell, Jared Stivers, and Robin Estes.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil McCoy, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to our birthday-ers. Today, kids, is Bang Clang Day, Barbie Day. Still get your Barbie dolls? If you had them for the 60s, those things are worth some money. False Teeth Day, Get Over It Day, National Meatball Day, and Panic Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Life hacks and positive thoughts. If you're living somewhere it doesn't allow pepper spray or tasers, a great alternative is an alarm for your keychain. They're extremely loud and will draw so much attention that any burglars or attackers will be scared off. And want to stop tearing up while you chop onions? Wet your knife first. Now, if you're chopping several at once, keep your tap running and run your knife under the water several times. Positive thoughts. Go through your email and unsubscribe from anything you have no longer interest in. And declutter your mind by letting go of all the noise that distracts you or stresses you out. And do something you used to do as a kid, a puzzle, a board, game, drawing. Life isn't meant to be taken so seriously. Have fun, use your imagination, and be creative. That's good stuff there. And we are going to be very creative because we've got coming up next Steve Bertram's Sports Report. That will be followed by the look at UK basketball with the voice of the Wildcats, Tom Leach, as UK basketball is limping into the SEC tournament. We'll have the game Wednesday afternoon starting at, about 11 o'clock, I believe, on our sister station, Z105. That will be followed by around 7:35, DQ, Nearly Impossible Question with the prize to be won. 7:45, The Good News, Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 7:50, Mayor Monday with the Mayor Bob Williams. 8 o'clock hour, Vaught's Views at 8:10, 8:15, Steve Bertram's Sports Report. 8:20, Jill Cutler's Chamber Report. 8:40, Autumn Morrison from Old Fort Herod. 8:45, Random Facts from David Hopewell. And Kim King, State Rep Report at 8:50. We will then have, after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, Christy Welch with Welch Homes. So that is the lineup. We hope you can stick and stay. We appreciate you listening every day to WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. 4 more days. We light that fuse and start the weekend early Friday morning because we can. So, kids, you know the drill. Sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Monday, March 9th. Good morning to you.
Monday Dance. You can sleep if you want to, but you won't get to work on time. If the traffic's jammed, your boss is the man who will be an angry guy. I say, go to work cause you have to, cause you got to pay your bills. Now you're in a bad mood, you made a bad move on your desk, hot coffee spilled. It got on your pants, jumping up, you're waving your hands. People laugh, you would quit if you had a chance. Doing the Monday dance, oh it's a Monday dance. It's a Monday dance, well it's a Monday dance. Well, it's a Monday dance. It's the Monday dance.
Hey, this is Jack Mathis. I love sports, and this is Sport with the Big Daddy, Steve Bochum. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Mazda.
It's all about you and Stuart Powell.
Fred Sizemore, General Manager at Stuart Powell Ford Mazda. We are the #1 volume retail dealer for Central Kentucky and the fastest growing Mazda dealer in the state of Kentucky. Our people make a difference, and we make it easy. Stop by and see for yourself how car buying should be. 225 South Danville Bypass or online at stuartpowell.com.
Because we know how. It's an easy thing to do in Danville. Stuart Powell Ford Mazda.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. Boyle County High School tight end Seneca Driver has made his college choice. Driver, a 6'7" senior-to-be in the 2027 class, has committed to Oklahoma. He made his choice known on social media. Depending on which scouting service you look at, Driver is rated as high as one of the top 20 players in the nation. Hometown Radio brings you the boys' 12th Region semifinals tonight from Pulaski County High School. In the opener at 6:30, defending 12th Region champion Danville Christian Academy faces Rockcastle County on Z105. That's followed by Boyle County and West Jessamine around 8:15. Both games will be on 105.1 FM WRNZ Z105. It all streams live at hometownlive.net. The championship game is set for tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. We'll have it if DCA and or Boyle County advances. The girls' Sweet 16 tips off Wednesday in Rupp Arena in Lexington. 5th Region winner Taylor County at 8:30 Wednesday night. West won its 2nd region title in the last 3 years Saturday night with a 48-39 win over Southwestern at Lincoln County. Southwestern had beaten Boyle County in the Friday night semifinals 57-48. The Lady Rebels finished the year at 26-4. Senior Day at Kentucky against Florida was a nice home goodbye for Otega Owe, Walker Horn, and Zach Tao. Owe had 28 points and 5 rebounds to lead UK to another loss to the 5th-ranked Gators of Florida, 84-77. Florida jumped out to an 11-0 lead to start the game. The Cats battled back to cut the lead to 1 a couple of times in the first half before the Gators went on a 13-0 run and a 49-32 lead at the half. Kentucky ends the season at 10-8 in the SEC and 19-12 overall in Mark Pope's 2nd season with the Cats. The Kentucky men's basketball team begins play in the SEC tournament in Nashville against LSU Wednesday at 12:30 on Z105. UK would have to play 5 straight days to win the automatic SEC bid. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
It's a much earlier start than Kentucky fans are used to for their team in the SEC tournament. We'll talk about that coming up on A Look at UK Sports.
Go camping.
Go hiking.
Go antiquing.
Go kayaking.
Go fishing.
Go discovering.
Go exploring.
Go KDiz.com.
Kentucky, find what moves you.
Kentucky tips off the SEC tournament on Wednesday against LSU. Had the Cats upset Florida Saturday, they could have won the double bye. Kentucky was down double digits most of the day, but made a run late. Andrea Yelovich thinks better days are coming.
I feel like we're really close. We're really close, and it's just a matter of. It's not even a matter of like physicality. It's not a matter of like tactics. It's just a matter of. Will we understand what we need to do to win, and best of each other, play together both on defense and offense.
It'll be the first time for Kentucky to play on Wednesday at the SEC tournament since the tournament was revived in 1979. Spring football practice gets underway tomorrow for new coach Will Stein and company. Stein is liking what he is seeing from new quarterback Kenny Minchie.
I think he's got natural leadership ability, speaks extremely well, smart. He's tough on the field, and then when you look at him actually playing the game, I think he just operates. I think that's a great word for him. He's just an operator, and we've been getting into the deep end of our offense, and he seems to have picked it up extremely well so far, almost seamlessly, which is really cool.
It's an important week for UK baseball as well. Southeastern Conference play starts on Friday when Alabama comes to Kentucky Proud Park. That's a look at UK sports. I'm Tom Leach.
In the heart of Harrodsburg, Kentucky, Mercer Stone Company is shaping driveways and dreams. Supplying quality stone with local dedication, these folks know a thing or two about building from the ground up. With friendly service and a commitment to getting your project done right, you'll find the materials and know-how you need. And lay the foundation for your next great project with Mercer Stone Company today. We will rock you.
What kind of tires do we keep at CC Auto? Cooper, Michelin, Nitto, Hankook, Firestone, Bridgestone, Toyo, General, Yokohama, and many more. We've just added the new line of Mastercraft tires, and we are also a Goodyear national account dealer. We keep lawn and garden tires in stock, as well as farm implement tubes and tires. We have a farm service truck to meet the needs of our farmers. Call us at CC Auto today, 734-9515.
CC Auto Parts and Service is the difference. We get it.
Farmers, Paris Stockyard is making it easier than ever to buy and sell cattle. Paris Stockyard opens its gates to every farmer, every herd, every operation. Paris Stockyard now hosts 2 weekly sales, Mondays at 9 a.m. and Thursdays at 9 a.m., located on US 68 just outside of Paris, Kentucky. They are proud to be farmers doing business with farmers. Support 2 weekly sales at Paris Stockyard every Monday and Thursday at 9 a.m. For full details, visit Facebook and search Paris Stockyard.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
This WHBN weather forecast is a service of Morning Point of Danville, featuring the Lantern, offering 2 levels of memory care for early and latter stages of Alzheimer's and dementia. Get all the info on Facebook at Morning Point of Danville.
Thank you, Kristen. Sunny today, high of 73, wind gust to 20. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 3 tonight with increasing clouds and low of 60. Chance of showers and thunderstorms before 2 tomorrow, then a chance of showers between 2 and 5. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 5, partly sunny, high of 76. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tomorrow night, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy with a low of 66. Showers and a possible thunderstorm for Wednesday, high of 76, wind gust to 28. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Right now, under foggy skies, we have 46 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:23. You're getting it on. What are you getting it on right here, Sam?
Good morning, I'm Sam Routledge from Birmingham, England. I cruise all over the world, and you and I can listen anywhere to Radio Rick on WHBN, weekday morning, 6 till 10 at hometownlive.net.
The orchid is a flower that blooms so tenderly to thrill the fairest lady of the land. It placed beside a blushing rose, the rose could not compare. But how was such as I to understand? I overlooked an orchid while searching for a rose. The orchid that I overlooked was you. The rose that I was searching for has proved to be untrue. The orchid that I find mind here was you. The rose has lost its color, but the orchid stays the same. And I'm alone to face these lonely years. I didn't see the orchid, I was looking for a rose. And now I pay the price with bitter tears. I overlooked an orchid while searching for a rose. The orchid that I overlooked was you. The rose that I was searching for has proved to be untrue. The orchid that I find, my dear, was you.
Country and more. WHBN.
Cherokee Nation put us on this reservation, took away our ways of life, the tomahawk and the bowie knife, took away our native tongue and taught their English to our young. And all the beads we made by hand are nowadays made in Japan. Cherokee people, Cherokee tribe, so proud to live, so proud to die. They took the whole Indian nation, locked us on this reservation. Though I wear a shirt and tie, I'm still part red man deep inside. Cherokee people, Cherokee tribe, so proud to live, so proud to die. But maybe someday when they've learned, Cherokee Nation will return, will return, will return, will return, will return.
Paul Revere and the Raiders. It's called Indian Reservation, featuring Mark Lindsay, lead singer there. Mark Lindsay is 84 years old today. And before that, we heard from Mickey Gilley, Overlooked an Orchid. Hit number one for him back in 1974. Mickey Gilley, born on this date in 1936 and expired in 2022. We're about 30 seconds out of News time from KNN. We'll have your local news, your weather forecast, DQ Nearly Impossible question. We will also have the good news and Mayor Monday coming up. DQ Grill and Chill. Don't forget, senior citizens 55 and older get 10% off their meal every day. Just ask for it. And if it's your birthday anniversary, you get a cupcake blizzard. Just ask for that as well. DQ Grill and Chill, where happy tastes good. And the $7 meal deals. Original cheeseburger, 3-piece chicken strips. At your choice, it includes fries, drink, and a sundae. All of it just $7. At DQ Grill and Chill, it is 7:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
2 more arrests were made Friday in connection to a Norfolk shooting death Tuesday. Ryan Huff was found dead outside an apartment building last week. Denny Blue Asher was arrested last week, but now Brian Smith is facing a murder charge, and Miranda Cat Connor is charged with hindering apprehension. Both were arrested on unrelated charges in Leslie County Thursday. Huff's funeral was held Saturday evening. A Clarksville man is dead and a driver faces charges after a crash involves a tractor-trailer Saturday night. It happened just before 6 o'clock along Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville. A semi was making a U-turn to go northbound when it collided with a northbound vehicle. Bernice Franklin was trapped as the passenger in that car. He was eventually free but died in the hospital from his injuries. The tractor-trailer driver and Yermos Liberatos was arrested after further investigation. The Chicago native is now charged with failing to signal, improper turning, DUI, possessing marijuana, reckless driving, and vehicular homicide when under the influence. Meantime, Louisville gas and electric customers seeing higher bills as the utility works to weatherproof their power grid.
The Kentucky Public Service Commission recently approved a rate hike that will cost the average LG&E customer just over $5 more per month. Utility representatives say the extra funds are needed to upgrade aging infrastructure against severe storms, noting that some area substations date back to the 1920s. The company plans to install stronger metal poles and new automated outage detecting devices to help minimize widespread power failure and speed up restoration efforts. I'm Travis Laird.
A man dies in Guthrie from a Sunday morning shooting. Police reporting to Springmont Circle around 9 o'clock. They found a male victim suffering from a gunshot wound. He later died from his injuries. KSP, who leads the investigation, reported one person of interest was in custody. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something? To truly support and get behind it? To be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The body that was found in a pond is confirmed to be that of a man that had been missing. A body was found Saturday afternoon in Casey County in a pond off of Deanie Vanoy Road, and WKYT reports that Casey County Coroner Mike Brown confirmed that it was the body of 28-year-old Jacob Ring. Just last week, Casey County officials were out searching the area for him. Ring was originally from northern Kentucky, but had been missing in that area after he was visiting family. The results of the autopsy are pending. The Bull County Fiscal Court will have their regular scheduled meeting tomorrow morning. Among the items on the agenda includes updates from Altogether Recovery Center Executive Director Nick Rodas on the Youth Enrichment Scholarship Program, EMS Director Mike Rogers, and County Clerk Casey McCoy, among other guests. It's tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. The meeting is open and the public is encouraged to attend. A woman in Nicholasville was cited with assault after police say she sprayed a boy with bear mace at a park. It happened around 4 in the afternoon last Wednesday at Lake Mingo Corman Park when the fiance of the boy's mom says that boy came over screaming to where they were, saying that he'd been pepper sprayed. The man, named Justin Barnes, says that boy was riding an e-bike around the pond when a woman told him he wasn't supposed to be riding that bike and then sprayed him with bear spray. The boy was taken to the hospital where they say he had chemical burns. The woman was charged with assault. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something? To truly support and get behind it? to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows. At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Here are the obituaries. Chuck Edward Lawson Jr., age 63, of Lawrenceburg, died Tuesday. He was the husband of Terry Lawson. Visitation is Sunday from 3 until 7 and Monday from 9, with the time of the service at 11 o'clock at Ritchie and Peach Funeral Home. Betty Lester Cook, age 88, of Lawrenceburg, died Friday. She was the widow of George Hardin Cook Sr. Visitation is Tuesday from 12 noon, with the time of the service at 1 o'clock at the Lawrenceburg Cemetery Pavilion. Margaret Ann Horseman, age 76, of Lawrenceburg, died Thursday. She was the widow of Forrest Nelson Horseman. Cremation was chosen and no services will be held. Ritchie and Peach Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank,
Charles & College in Harrodsburg.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. It's going to be sunny Ransdell today with a high of 73, wind gust to 20. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 3 tonight, increasing clouds, the low of 60. Chance of showers and thunderstorms before 2 tomorrow, then a chance of showers between 2 and 5. Then showers and thunderstorms after 5. Partly sunny Ransdell, a high of 76. Tuesday night, chance of showers and thunderstorms, and showers likely. Possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy with a low of 66. Wednesday, showers and a possible thunderstorm, high of 76, wind gusts to 28. New rainfall amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible. Right now, we have some fog in and around our listing area. 46 degrees in Harrodsburg at 736 and a half. Good Monday morning to you. It's the 9th day of March. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Back on WHBN AM and FM at hometownlive.net. You ready to win? It's time for the DQ Nearly Impossible question. All right, you're first in, 859-734-4321 with the answer I'm looking for. You'll pick up today not 1, but 2 orders of biscuits and gravy from DQ, where happy tastes good. 2 orders of biscuits and gravy on the line from DQ Grill and Chill, if you get the Nearly Impossible question correct. And here it is. I'm tall when I'm young, short when I'm old. What am I? I'm tall when I'm young, short when I'm old. What am I? 859-734-4321. Again, we go back to Mickey Gilley. Born in this date in 1936.
I've been living a new way of life that I love so. But I can see the clouds are gathering and the storm will wreck our home. For last night he held you tightly and you didn't even show. This is true, for I've been watching from the window up above. You must have thought that I was sleeping, thought I wish that I had been. But it's best to get to know you and the way your heart can sing. I thought we belonged together, and our hearts fit like a glove. But I was wrong, I was watching from the window up above. From my eyes the teardrops started as I listened on and on. I heard you whisper to him softly that our marriage, it's all wrong. Well, I hope he makes you happy and you never lose his love. I lost mine while I was watching from the window up above. I lost mine while I was watching from the window up above.
Mickey Gilley. That was the number one from 1974, Window Up Above. God, whoa, I didn't have to give any clues. You all were very good on this DQ, Nearly Impossible question. The question read, I'm tall when I'm young, short when I'm old. What am I? Didn't have to give any clues. We had 3 or 4 people. Pencil was guessed. That's a great answer, but we were actually looking for a candle. I'm tall when I'm young, short when I'm old. And Michelle Lewis was first in. We had several people get that right. So, thank you, Michelle. Thank you all called in. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery, because we couldn't do it without your generosity. We appreciate you, Barbara. And we'll do it again, same time, same station, tomorrow. How about another Mickey Gilley?
A bright array of city lights as far as I can see. The great white way shines through the night for lonely guys like me. The cabarets and honky-tonks, they're flashing signs and by. A broken heart to lose itself in the glow of city lights. Lights that say forget her name in a glass of sherry wine. Lights that offer other girls for empty hearts like mine. They paint a pretty picture of a world that's gay and bright, and it's just a mask for loneliness behind those city lights. The world was dark, God made the stars to brighten up the night. But the God who put those stars above, I don't believe he made those lights. It's just a place for me to cry when things don't turn out right. Just a place to run away and hide behind those city lights. Lights that say forget her love in a different atmosphere. Lights that lure are nothing but a masquerade for tears. They paint a pretty picture, but my arms can't hold them tight. And I just can't say that I love you to a street of city lights. No, I just can't say that I love you to a street of city lights.
Mickey Gilley, born on this date in 1936, expired in 2022. That was a number one hit for him as well. It's called City Lights. It is 7:43 and a half. It's time for your tech report, the good news. And then we'll have some information from our local businesses. And then we'll have Mayor Monday with our Mayor, Bob Williams.
Google is announcing sweeping changes to its App Store practices. Matt Mattinson explains.
The tech giant said it would now enable mobile their own billing systems alongside Google Play's and allow them to direct users to their own websites for purchases. The company is also making it easier for users to download and install third-party app stores on their Android devices. Google's policy overhaul will settle the company's years-long legal fight with Epic Games and bring back the popular game Fortnite to the company's app store worldwide.
Apple is reportedly adding new metadata so that AI can be clearly marked in music. Music Business Worldwide says Apple sent a letter to industry customers. The AI tagging will be left up to the company that makes the music. And Anthropic CEO Dario Amodei says OpenAI CEO Sam Altman signed a sketchy deal with the Pentagon. This comes after the Trump administration labeled Anthropic a supply chain risk after they refused to let Claude be used to conduct mass surveillance on Americans. Amodei claims Altman left a loophole in his Pentagon deal. Tech Report, I'm Mark Mayfield.
Thank you, Mark. All right, Sophie, you are on. Where are you, Sophie? I know she's been off too, so we will go ahead and we'll cut her some slack, won't we, Sophie?
Good morning. Here's the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Agent.
All right, thank you, Sophie. And it reads as follows. CBS Evening News did a big profile of a doctor in Nebraska and a 10-year-old boy she adopted named True. He had heart surgery when he was 5, and she was his anesthesiologist. Her name is Dr. Amy Beathy. Now, he was on social services, was with them in 2022, and was only 5. He showed up to Children's Hospital all alone, so Amy stayed with him. Then, even though they already had 6 kids, she and her husband, Ryan, adopted him 18 months later. But didn't end there. Amy found out True had 5 siblings. All of them got adopted, too. Her sister adopted one of them. Her sister-in-law adopted another. And a co-worker adopted 2 more. There was one more kid left, True's sister, Lainey. So Amy and Ryan stepped in and adopted her, too. A guy in Ohio hit the lottery for $1 million a few years ago. Now, his wife one-upped him by winning $5 million. She said they're using money to retire. She also wants to go back to college, and they're planning an overnight stay in the Christmas Story house to celebrate. And the site Good News Network did a story on a 13-year-old kid in England named Ryan Hullins who loves to recycle. Back in 2023. He started collecting cans from businesses and recycling them. He donates all the money to food banks. In the past few years, he's collected 1.5 million cans, donated over $20,000 to charity. And that's the good news, brought to you by this man and the company.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why we work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Ready to check us out? Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local Shelter Insurance agent. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Hey folks, Willie Baker here, Baker Auctions and Real Estate, and we have an incredible lineup of spring auctions coming your way. We have the Gordon Farm. Now that's 72 acres in tracts located on Highway 198 in Houstonville. Now we're having that auction live on site with some online bidding available. That's on Tuesday, March the 10th at noon. Our spring consignment auction has been rescheduled for Thursday, March the 12th, live on site at Baker Auction Center with online bidding available. All these auctions and more can be found at bidbaker.com. And don't forget, get more for your acre. Call Willie Baker.
Ready to remodel your home with new kitchen, bath, or lighting, but costs are holding you back? Good news, the Big Deal Store and HometownLive.net can help you get started with your remodeling dreams. You can now save money on gift certificates to Lux 218 in Danville. You're a new headquarters for luxury remodeling for less. They have a wonderful showroom of ideas to kickstart your home remodeling job this year. Don't let price hold you back. Get true luxury for less at Lux 218 and then get extra savings by buying gift certificates at the Big Deal Store. You can get $100 for half price when you buy 5 or more. So get $1,000 for just $500. For all the details, visit the Big Deal Store and HometownLive.net. Remodeling just got easier and so much more affordable when you team up with Lux 218 and the Big Deal Store.
Tired of the typical dental dread? Step into Dr. Jennifer Nichols' office on North College Street.
where every smile starts with comfort and care. Our friendly atmosphere and professional staff ensure you feel at ease from the moment you walk in. Experience a blend of gentleness and expertise that promises the best dental care for your family. Ready to transform your dental experience? Call us for an appointment at 734-5111 with Dr. Nichols. See just how different a dental visit can be.
You'll discover smooth savings at your Napa of Harrodsburg. Napa Performer battery, 18 months free replacement, just $132.99. Mobile One Advanced Fuel Economy Motor Oil, synthetic, 5 quarts, start at $34.99. Mobile One High Mileage Motor Oil 5W30, full synthetic, 5 quarts, U.S., $35.99. Napa Full Synthetic Oil, 5 quarts for $22.99. Napa Performer Beam Wiper Blades, starting at $9.14. Your one-stop shop for real savings at your Harrodsburg Napa, located on North College Street.
The Kentucky Higher Education Assistance Authority partners with Kentucky colleges and universities to help you navigate federal student loan repayment at no cost to you. If you haven't resumed student loan payments or arranged a deferment or forbearance, it's time to act. Visit studentaid.gov to explore repayment options that fit your budget. Log in at studentaid.gov, go to My Aid, and get their contact info. While you're there, update your profile and make sure your loans are in good standing. Also, create an online account with your servicer to stay current. This message is brought to you by the Kentucky Broadcasters Association and this station.
Good morning, Mayor Bob Williams.
Well, Mayor, where have you been? I haven't talked to you for a couple weeks.
Oh, I've just been sailing along, Rick. I understand you've been cruising.
Yeah, I've been cruising for a bruising. Yep, you're right.
Well, did you accomplish it?
Yeah, we did.
That bruised up pretty good, huh?
Yeah, and made it back safely, which is, with what's going on in the world, I'm very pleased with that.
Yes, I can understand that with this government shutdown, talking about delays at airports everywhere.
Yeah,
it's unfortunate, but that's, as you said, that's the world we live in today, and that's the kind of thing that goes on. So, you never know what's going to happen from day to day, unfortunately.
No, I guess it keeps it exciting, doesn't it?
It certainly does that. That's one word for it.
Yeah.
But I've got a couple of weeks worth of updates to provide. Since you were gone, this all may be something that would interest you.
Sure.
We held our city commission meeting a couple of weeks ago, where we held our executive session to discuss issues pursuant to the KRS that covers that. That's 61.810. Parent 1 and Parent B, and also Parent C, pertaining to real estate and pending litigation. We heard from Brad Cox from Emergency Management about the new sirens and the schedule going on with those. We accepted the resignation of Officer Zach Carrico, effective February 11th, 2026, from our Harrodsburg Police Department. We had the first reading of ordinance number 2026-04, which was the pay scale for the city of Harrodsburg. Our city clerk, city administrative officer have been working diligently on the pay scale and job descriptions for positions that we're in need of, and they've been doing a great job there. We voted to repeal the old ordinance 2012-13 that amended the personnel policies and procedures, so we're getting things caught up and updated there. We approved the promotion of Marianne Ransdell to the accounts payable and purchasing coordinator position effective March 2nd. So she's been in that job now for a couple of weeks, or at least a week. We were saddened to hear the resignation of Michael Cox, our fire chief, a couple of weeks ago. But we appointed Austin Jackson, one of the captains on our fire squad, as interim fire chief effective February 28th, 2026. We approved a lot of street closures for the activities coming up in the coming months through tourism. We approved street closures for trick-or-treating on Main, Friday nights on Main, Atom Fest, Oktoberfest 2026, Jazz Fest Kickoff 2026, Christmas on Main 2026, and the Christmas Parade 2026 parade route. And if, as you recall, I think a couple of weeks ago we announced all the street closures for the car shows that are coming up. Some of those will be in conjunction with these events, and some of them, of course, will be standalone. So keep checking on your tourism and Chamber of Commerce calendars to make sure that you're aware of all the festivities and events that are going to be going on. We also heard from Sherry Chamberlain and Theron Green, Mercer Transportation, telling us about their progress, and we also provided them. We heard from them regarding a parking space down there for unloading and loading that we're still looking at, but I also attended a Kentucky League of Cities City Day, City Night at the State Capitol Annex and the Historical Society building there in Frankfort. City Day, City Night is an opportunity for the city leaders, mayors, commissioners, council members, city managers, city administrative officers, various leadership positions to get together and look at some of the issues going on within the municipalities, within the state. I also had the opportunity to go into one of the committee meetings to discuss or to listen to discussions on a particular bill that was pertinent to the KLC and to the cities. And then like you, Rick, I was out of town February 26th through March 4th. I was in Houston visiting with an ailing brother. And then Thursday, I had the opportunity to tour the Lexington Rescue Mission with Judge Executive Sarah Steele, Magistrate Kevin Hicks, and representatives of the mission, which is a church-based, spiritual-based organization here in Harrodsburg that's gotten started in recent months with the goal of being a cooperative effort among the churches to provide for homeless programs, rehabilitation programs, medical, health care, just a lot of different programs and opportunities to assist our homeless and our needy population. And when I say needy, I don't mean just the homeless and the poverty level folks. There but by the grace of God go I. With these government shutdowns, it's coming pretty apparent that there could be a lot of people that are out of work, don't have a steady paycheck for a couple of weeks, and are in need of assistance. It's not that they're poor or at poverty level or homeless or, but like a lot of folks, one paycheck away from poverty is a very true situation here in our country and in our community. And through the help of organizations like the Mission, cooperating with the local churches, we're hoping that we can have a system in place to take care of the needs of people at their time of need. And we have a city commission meeting today at noon. I'd like to invite anybody that wants to come on out and observe the workings of their city government. And as always, if you have questions, comments, concerns, issues to raise, or you just want to sit and talk, my door is always open. If you see my truck parked out front, that means I'm there. So feel free to stop in and say hi, or sit down and talk a while. And that's about all I've got, Rick.
Wow, that's a very concise report, Mayor. It's always good to talk to you, and we look forward to doing it again next Monday.
All right, sir. Have a good one.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Thanks, Mayor. That's our Mayor, Bob Williams. You heard him right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice, and proud of it since 1955. FM 99.5, AM 1420. On the World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Check out our online store. You need some gifts. You want to save money, need to save money. I will direct you to hometownlive.net. Click on Big Deals because you'll save 20, 30, up to 50% on goods and services you need and want. It's open 24/7. You never have to worry about long lines or parking. Just go online anytime. It's convenient for you. Hometownlive.net. Click on Big Deals. It is 8 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Iran has a new supreme leader today as U.S. military operations continue inside the Islamic Republic. Mujtaba Khamenei is the second son of the late supreme leader Ayatollah Khamenei, who was killed last month at the start of Operation Epic Fury. President Trump says the U.S. and Israel will decide when the strikes on Iran come to an end. More from Rory O'Neill.
In an interview with the Times of Israel, President Trump says that Iran would have destroyed Israel if he and Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu weren't around. He says now that they've worked together, they've managed to destroy Iran instead. When asked about the selection of Mujtaba Khamenei as Iran's new supreme leader, President Trump only said, quote, "We'll see what happens." I'm Rory O'Neill.
Oil is topping $100 a barrel for the first time in years as the conflict in Iran spills over into global markets. Gas prices are also soaring, with the national average at $3.47 a gallon today, according to AAA. Authorities are investigating an explosion near the U.S. Embassy in Oslo, Norway, early yesterday. More from correspondent William Denslow.
According to the head of Police Joint Investigation and Intelligence Unit, terrorism is one of the hypotheses being looked at. Frode Larsen, speaking to Norwegian state television, added that it was not a theory that has been fully locked in.
Minor damage is reported at the entrance of the embassy's consular section. There were no injuries. The blast comes as a number of American embassies and consulates around the world have been targeted for attack following the start of U.S. and Israeli military operations in Iran. Several rockets were fired at the U.S. Embassy in Baghdad on Saturday. All of them were intercepted. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Sometimes life is wonderful, and sometimes it's not. Cherish the good, but always be prepared for life's challenges. At Private Healthcare, we provide the peace of mind you deserve. With Private Healthcare, you'll get the coverage you want and healthcare you need. If your employer doesn't supply healthcare coverage and you don't qualify for Medicare or Medicaid, you need to give us a call right now. Private Healthcare is private health insurance for ages 65 and under with medical, dental, vision, and even prescription coverage. When life comes at you unexpectedly, you need to be ready, and health insurance is your financial safety net. If you're looking for health coverage at the best price and your annual household income is $35,000 or more, give us a call at 800-961-1527. That's 800-961-1527. 800-961-1527.
The NYPD and FBI are investigating after two improvised explosive devices were recovered outside the Upper East Side home of New York City Mayor Zoran Mamdani during protests on Saturday. In New York City, Scott Pringle.
Two Pennsylvania men are under arrest in connection with the devices, and the situation is now being looked at by the FBI as a potential act of terrorism. Police say on Saturday there was an anti-Islam protest and a counter-protest. These were outside Gracie ED devices was set off and thrown in the protest area. Assemblyman Alex Boris was on hand.
They brought a bomb disposal unit, extracted it using a robot.
Police Commissioner Jessica Tisch says the devices could have caused serious injury or death. Another suspicious device was discovered on Sunday in a vehicle outside Gracie Mansion.
Over 1 million Ford vehicles are being recalled for camera issues. More from Tammy Trujillo.
The National Highway Traffic Safety Administration sent out 2 separate notices regarding different rear view camera issues that are safety concerns. One said the rear view cameras in certain Bronco and Edge vehicles may not display while in reverse gear. The other notice said that some Ford Escapes and Explorers, as well as Lincoln Corsair and Aviator vehicles, may display inverted images on their rear view cameras. Ford says it will notify owners through the mail on how to schedule a free repair. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
Today is National Nap Day, and experts say you should take one. More from Bree Tennis.
The day after the switch to daylight saving time is the most sleep-deprived day of the year. We've lost an hour of sleep, and according to the Sleep Foundation, channeling your inner cat and taking a nap is good. It improves alertness, cognitive performance, boosts memory, and puts you in a much better mood. All good things. But sleep experts say it actually takes 4 days of solid slumber to fully catch up on that 1 hour of missed sleep.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The body that was found in a pond is confirmed to be that of a man that had been missing. A body was found Saturday afternoon in Casey County in a pond off of Deanie Vanoy Road, and WKYT reports that Casey County Coroner Mike Brown confirmed that it was the body of 28-year-old Jacob Ring. Just last week, Casey County officials were out searching the area for him. Ring was originally from northern Kentucky, but had been missing in that area after he was visiting family. The results of the autopsy are pending. The Bull County Fiscal Court will have their regular scheduled meeting tomorrow morning. Among the items on the agenda includes updates from Altogether Recovery Center Executive Director Nick Rodas on the Youth Enrichment Scholarship Program, EMS Director Mike Rogers, and County Clerk Casey McCoy, among other guests. It's tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. The meeting is open and the public is encouraged to attend. A woman in Nicholasville was cited with assault after police say she sprayed a boy with bear mace at a park. It happened around 4 in the afternoon last Wednesday at Lake Mingo Corman Park, when the fiance of the boy's mom says that boy came over screaming to where they were, saying that he'd been pepper sprayed. The man, named Justin Barnes, says that boy was riding an e-bike around the pond when a woman told him he to be riding that bike and then sprayed him with bear spray. The boy was taken to the hospital where they say he had chemical burns. The woman was charged with assault. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
If you needed major surgery, you probably would not choose a doctor who's never been to medical school. So when your car needs major repairs after a collision, why would you take your car to a body shop that's never been trained? Bob Allen Collision Center is among only 15% of collision repair businesses to meet the industry's highest training standards as a gold class shop. We know the latest repair technique, how to find hidden damage, and how to repair your car's critical safety features so they work properly again. With the safety of your vehicle and your family at stake, choose a trained repair professional location. Choose Bob Allen Collision Center.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
Sunny today with a high of 73, wind gust to 20. Hang on your hat and your hair if you got it. For tonight, chance of showers and thunderstorms after 3 with increasing clouds and a low of 60. Chance of showers and thunderstorms before 2 tomorrow, then a chance of showers between 2 and 5. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 5, partly sunny, high of 76. Tuesday night, chance of showers and thunderstorms. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy with a low of 66. Wednesday, showers and a possible thunderstorm, high of 76, wind gust to 28. New rainfall might between quarter and half an inch possible. Chance of showers before 8 a.m. on Thursday, mostly sunny, high of 49. Partly sunny Friday, high of 62. Sunny Saturday, high of 63. Chance of showers Sunday, partly sunny, high of 71. Right now, we still got some fog in and around our listening area. 46 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:08.5. Good Monday morning to you. It's the 9th day of March. Rady Rick, glad to be back with you. Thanking Rick Morgan, my buddy, for sitting in for me while I was gone. And I've had some very nice phone calls. Thank you all so much. I've missed you all as well. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, Bergen, and song requests can be done 859-734-4321, 734-4321. Hope you had a great weekend with family, friends, or just recharging the old battery. We're giving away another DQ ice cream cake Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those that get the dates now. Since we didn't give a ice cream cake away last couple weeks, we're going backwards for those having a birthday or anniversary from February 21st through March 13th, okay? February 21st through March 13th, birthdays and anniversaries. We have registered right now Kayla Sloan, Tommy Shirley, Carly Payton, Ryan Reese Yeager, Kathy Coslow, Alyssa Selby, Hugo Garcieta, Goober Garcieta, Michelle Lewis, and Travis Clonch, all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays for today, and they include Robin Estes, Jared Stivers, Maurice Bell, Kelly Smock Ryan, and Donna Hilton.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Donna, Kelly, Maurice, Jared, and Robin. Today, kids, is Bang Clang Day, Barbie Day, False Teeth Day, Get Over It Day, National Meatball Day, Panic Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Life hacks. Want to stop tearing up while you chop onions? Wet your knife first. If you're chopping several at once, keep your tap running and run your knife under water periodically. Keep you from crying so much when you're doing your onions. If you're living somewhere that doesn't allow pepper spray or tasers, a great alternative is an alarm for your keychain. They're extremely loud and will draw so much attention any burglars or attackers will be scared off. Positive thoughts. Do something you used to do as a kid, a puzzle, a board, game, drawing. Life isn't meant to be taken so seriously. Have fun, use your imagination, and be creative. And go through your email and unsubscribe from anything you're not interested in anymore. Declutter your mind by letting go of all the noise that distracts or stresses you out. Good stuff there. We got more good stuff getting ready to head into your ears. We've got Vaught's Views, Steve Bertram's Sports Report, Jill Cutler from the Chamber around 8:20 or so, 8:40, Autumn Morrison, Old Fort Herod, 8:45, Random Facts from David Hopewell, 8:50, Kim King State Rep Report. Then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, Christy Welch from Welch Homes will be joining us. So that is the lineup. We hope you can stick and stay. We really do appreciate you listening every day to WHBN AM and FM at hometownlive.net. 4 more days, kids. We light that fuse and start the weekend early Friday morning because we can. So that just leaves me to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Monday, March 9th. Good morning to you.
Drink a double dose of coffee down after your alarm clock sounds. Go to work 'cause it's Monday. You'll hear your angry boss yell right away. At your desk you'll stretch and then you'll yawn. Woke up at the crack of dawn. Life's no fun when it's Monday. It means that Friday is so far away.
Fox Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
During his 24 years as athletics director at the University of Kentucky, Mitch Barnhart liked to say that the goal was for Kentucky student athletes with championship rings on their fingers and diplomas in their hands. Barnhart wanted more than just 2 marquee sports to succeed and did more than any previous UK athletics director had ever done for the so-called minor sports and female athletes. But now it's time for a change. Barnhart never fully embraced the athletics world with the transfer portal and paying some players to play. He tried to cope with it the best he could, but having a basketball team with $22 million payroll and a football team wanting that much or more, along with rising coaching salaries, revenue sharing for other sports, and even more pressure for big-time donors and average fans to have teams not only win, but win big, took a toll on him and led to his resignation.
News will return in a moment.
Go camping.
Go hiking.
Go antiquing.
Go kayaking.
Go fishing.
Go discovering.
Go exploring.
Go KDiz.com.
Kentucky, find what moves you.
Of course, even though Mitch Barnhart is retiring, he had negotiated a lifetime contract for himself, and he will be staying at UK as the first executive in residence of the UK Sport and Workforce Initiative, making almost $1 million annual. Whether you like Barnhart or not, you have to applaud the job he did overall with the championships Kentucky won in various sports and the way so many UK teams excelled academically during his tenure.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalties Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltiesfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltiesfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. Boyle County High School tight end Seneca Driver has made his college choice. Driver, a 6'7" senior-to-be in the 2027 class, has committed to Oklahoma. He made his choice known on social media. Depending on which scouting service you look at, Driver is rated as high as one of the top 20 players in the nation. Hometown Radio brings you the boys' 12th Region semifinals tonight from Pulaski County High School. In the opener at 6:30, defending 12th Region champion Danville Christian Academy faces Rockcastle County on Z105. That's followed by Boyle County and West Jessamine around 8:15. Both games will be on 105.1 FM WRN Z105. It all seems live at home. The championship game is set for tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. We'll have it if DCA and or Boyle County advances. The girls' Sweet 16 tips off Wednesday in Rupp Arena in Lexington. 12th Region champion West Jessamine faces 5th Region winner Taylor County at 8:30 Wednesday night. West won its 2nd Region title in the last 3 years Saturday night with a 48-39 win over Southwestern at Lincoln County. Southwestern had beaten Boyle County in the Friday night semifinals 57-48. The Lady Rebels finished the year at 26-4. Senior Day at Kentucky against Florida was a nice home goodbye for Otega Oweh, Walker Horn, and Zach Tao. Oweh had 28 points and 5 rebounds to lead UK to another loss to the 5th-ranked Gators of Florida, 84-77. Florida jumped out to an 11-0 lead to start the game. The Cats battled back to cut the lead to 1 a couple of times in the first half before the Gators went on a 13-0 run and a 49-32 lead at the half. Kentucky ends the season at 10-8 in the SEC and 19-12 overall in Mark Pope's second season with the Cats. The Kentucky men's basketball team begins play in the SEC tournament in Nashville against LSU Wednesday at 12:30 on Z105. UK would have to play 5 straight days to win the automatic SEC bid. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
At Subtle Tree Care, we salute the beauty of the great outdoors. And for those times when the great outdoors isn't so beautiful, you don't have to worry. At Subtle Tree Care, we do it all. We help protect your trees from damage in high winds and storms, even tree and stump removal, land clearing, brush trimming. Let Subtle Tree Care take a look at your property. If there's a tree that could be a problem, we'll let you know and take care of it before the problem happens. At Subtle Tree Care, you get the best for less. Affordable, expert tree and brush trimming, cabling to reduce stress damage on your tree from high winds, weight from ice and snow, and heavy foliage. At Suttles Tree Care, we're your neighbors. We live here. We're a licensed, insured, locally owned business, a family that's been taking care of your land for over 30 years. The great outdoors. It's beautiful. At Suttles Tree Care, we can help you keep it that way. Visit SuttlesTreeCare.com and let's take care of your trees and property before there's a problem. Suttles Tree Care. Get the best for less.
Danville's Deal Maker, Bob Allen.
Together, let's drive at Bob Allen Chevrolet. Hi, I'm John Welsh, inviting you to save on Bob Allen's selection of over 30 new 26 Chevy Silverado 2500 4x4s, now priced as low as $53,498. Stock M26481. Bob Allen Chevrolet, located on Maple, or shop online anytime at BobAllenMotorMall.com.
Looking for something more from your personal checking account? Then one of our new Community Trust Advantage checking accounts might be right for you. Our Advantage checking accounts offer great features such as ID Protect, roadside assistance, cell phone protection, travel and leisure discounts, and shopping rewards, which makes it easier for you to save money on everyday purchases. Learn more at ctbi.com. Get more out of your checking. Open an account today. Our friendly, professional staff at one of our many branches will be happy to assist you.
Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust. Member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Southern Heating and Cooling. Keeping your home cozy is their priority. They're veteran-owned, family-operated, locally trusted. Go online to southernheatingcooling.com.
This weather forecast has been approved by Joe Cutler. Sunny today with a high of 73. Wind gusts to 20. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 3 tonight. Increasing clouds, low of 60. Showers and thunderstorms before 2 tomorrow, then a chance of showers between 2 and 5. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 5, partly sunny, high of 76. Chance of showers and thunderstorms Tuesday night, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy with a low of 66. Showers and a possible thunderstorm on Wednesday, high of 76. Wind gusts to 28. New rainfall amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible. Right now under cloudy skies, we have 47 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:20 and a half.
Good morning, Chamber Director Dale Cutler.
Well, thank you,
Well,
Sophie.
good morning.
Good morning. Where you been?
Oh, my goodness, we missed you so much.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yes, I had a couple ladies run into me on Saturday. I'm like, you haven't been on the radio and we can't get WHBN. I'm like, well, he's not on. He's gone for a little bit. So they said they missed you too.
I appreciate that.
Very good, very good. Well, Radio Rick, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. I most certainly do approve that forecast.
Yes.
It's good. It's good. It's good. So I have a birthday to add today.
Yes.
It is my son, Fan Cutler.
Uh-oh. How old?
Yep. And he is turning the big 40 today.
Uh-oh.
I know. I don't know that he's very excited about that. I said, you'll be fine. Yeah, 40 Fan Cutler. So if you'll add him to the birthday list.
I put him on the ice cream cake list, too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's one of his favorites, by the way.
Good.
Growing up, his favorite thing was DQ ice cream cake.
Mm.
So maybe I need to reconsider that for his birthday.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. All right. Well, Radio Rick, that is the main thing today. Miss Kelly, I believe Ashley and Brent will be in the office. I'm going to be taking my mom to a doctor appointment out of town. But they will all be in the office today prepping and getting ready, and I hope they get a peek of some sunshine. The Art Council has been working on new painted rocks for outside of our office. Those are really popular. And, they're all different kinds. I do some, and there's not much talent in that rock. I'm just not an artist. But there's others that are amazing. And by the end of our year, the end of the season, people pick them up and they're gone. So we need a whole, this will be our, I think it's our third year doing it. So they have to do all new rocks. So they're working on that, and they want to have at least as many as they can out before the Shamrock Shuffle. And the other thing the Art Council is doing for the Shamrock Shuffle for the Tourist Commission this week is they're running a downtown window contest for folks. So if anybody has not been downtown, go ahead and take a drive. Go slow, and you can see tons of leprechauns, rainbows, shamrocks, green stuff. It's pretty cute. So hats off to the Arts Council and our Harrodsburg Mercer County Tourist Commission for working with them on that. I think that's pretty brilliant. And again, that's all for this Saturday Shamrock Shuffle. We'll revisit that here in a second. Tomorrow, this is something that I think is pretty cool, and I believe Baby Joe puts this out, is there's free colorectal kits that you do at home to screen for colon cancer. And they start tomorrow being available free at Hagen Hospital. There's also some in Ephraim as well, but in our community, Hagen will have them, and they will run free as long as they have supplies until April 10th. So that's free colorectal screening kits. You do it at home. And so I think that's a good idea. And I have a minister friend who did one of these kits, and that caught that he had some cancer that they were then able to deal with. And so that was good. He's alive and well. Also tomorrow we have our wonderful fiscal court meeting, and they've done quite a few cool things lately. We're really proud of, working with our friends of Anderson Dean Park on the grant for the crumb rubber. I know that we'll be looking again for another dog park grant. So I want folks to know I've actually had 2 questions this week. Jill, we need a dog park. And I'm like, they're going to do that grant again. So, it's hard having to wait on those things. But at the same time, when you see the price tag, then it's not hard to wait on those things, because you think it's not super expensive. But, it starts adding up when you do the stuff. Also on Tuesday, the Harrodsburg Historical Society is going to have a Chautauqua program. It's a special speaker, normally in the first person. That means they're speaking as the person. And it's on Mary Todd Lincoln. It's Abraham Lincoln's wife. And I think she's one of the most interesting female characters in the last 200 years, partly because of some things that she dealt with in her personally. And, of course, her family was from Lexington. On Wednesday, the Mercer County Tourist Commission will be meeting at 9 for their meeting. I know a lot of folks on social media have been asking or been stating, why aren't these meetings open to the public? They are open to the public, and they are printed in the Harrodsburg Herald. And so they just aren't aware. So this is an open meeting, and they also are concerned about speaking at meetings. And I'll say from this vantage point, and I know you know this, Radio Rick, you can't come to all business meetings and speak a lot, because then they can't get to their mission, which is required, which is finishing the business of the day. So when they have time to fit that in, they ask people to sign up ahead of time so they can plan accordingly. That's a good business practice, to plan accordingly. So it is an open meeting at 9 at Diamond Point Welcome Center, in case folks are interested. Also on Wednesday, we have got, this is cool, Radio Rick, Bergen community is having their 150th first planning meeting. They're meeting at the Bergen Firehouse. Again, that we're really excited for them to do this. And Susan Barrington, to my knowledge, is leading that charge. She is the magistrate who represents Bergen, and she's asked several of us to come. So we're going to join them for their 150th planning. I believe that's for next year. So we're going to be doing that. Also on Wednesday, the Mercer Chamber Foundation will be meeting. Sam Carr is ready to lead that charge because he's got an event for all of us on Friday. So we'll be meeting, I believe we're meeting at the Chamber office for that one. On Thursday, I have a meeting on our 250th America celebration with Judge Sarah Steele. And so I don't know much about that. I've been invited to that. I believe the Harrodsburg Historical Society is the main one leading that charge on that, so I'll be very happy to meet there. And then also at 10 a.m. on Thursday, we have got, I've got a meeting with a gal from Awesome Inc. That is a business group that helps people that are entrepreneurs with their projects and doing a pitch, sort of like the, what is the business one that they do, and you pitch your business and they tell you if you win. I'm sorry, that's escaping me at the moment, right? You're right. Yeah, so that they do a pitch. And they've just recently had one, and a young lady from Harrodsburg was one of 5 winners for that. And it's pretty cool. So I'm going to meet with this lady first from Awesome Inc., She wants to work more in our community. Anything business like that, of course, we're all up for. And then working on a meeting at the end of, I think it's in the beginning of April, for the young lady that won one of those prizes. So, and hearing what she's going to do with what she has created. Then on Friday, our big event for us is the Mercer Chamber Foundation Breakfast. That is at 8 o'clock at the stable at the fairgrounds. That is open to everyone. There's a special breakfast, basically pancake, sausage, that kind of thing, juice, milk, coffee, that kind of stuff. And we're going to meet at the stable. And that is a very simple meeting. We know a lot of folks don't know what our foundation does. To everyone, it's just the chamber. And we get that. That's not a problem. But there's a lot of folks we think want to know the difference and how their money is spent differently. And it is a 501c3, and so we can accept donations to that group. So that means for things like the Martin Luther King Day celebration, that costs money to put that on. It could be the Ruth Ann Bryan Scholarship. Could be the Gail Chambers Brown Scholarship. It could be a variety of things that people can now not just sponsor, but actually an individual can donate and increase the benefit in the community and its community development. So Friday, 8 a.m. at the stable, we do require an RSVP. If anyone is interested, I'm glad to receive that RSVP, but we just got to know how many pancakes to make. So we just have to know. So if you all please do that, it's not going to be a major large meeting. That's not the point. It's a little more intimate where you can see what we're doing, visit with us. One is Anderson Community Park will be there. They need some help and donations. Of course, our festivals are in there. Our leadership programs are in there. So it's quite a variety of things. It was everything, Lady Rick, that was non-member specific. So if it was a non-member specific benefit, we moved it to the foundation because it's still community development, but that way we can receive more grants and donations as well. People can get a donation receipt. So we would love to have you. Also, Beaumont Inn is having their lunch buffets. They start back this Friday, and they're doing every other Friday. They've got 2 seatings. So I know I got to get my seating pretty soon. So make sure you call Beaumont Inn. Again, it's every other Friday. And so if folks are interested, to get on out for the spring and have an absolutely amazing lunch buffet, please call Beaumont Inn for that. All of these are on our website. Then on Saturday, we've got several things. We have got our Field to Fork Swap. That is a little group that's like a farmer's market that includes live animals. And they will be back at Norby's from 8 to 12 this Saturday. Also, we've got our 10 a.m. grand reopening for Servants by Grace Ministry. They have moved to an excellent location right beside the old bus station restaurant. I'm very excited about that. It is a perfect match. And let me do a shout out to the old bus station restaurant and Laura White. They're offering, if you bring in a receipt from buying anything from Servants by Grace, I believe for this week, they're going to give you a discount on your drink. So I think that's awesome. Yeah. And so April and her family are very excited. They've had a soft opening, but that's 10 a.m. this Saturday for the ribbon cutting, grand open the whole day. Then we've got the Sons of the American Revolution, SAR. Their state conference is here, and they are meeting at Beaumont Inn. We are so proud that we got to work with them several months ago on if they brought the state conference and where to go and what venue and the things to do and what will their wives do. And we had a wonderful time working with them. So they're at Beaumont Inn for their main program and their dinner. And then they're also at Logan Vineyard Winery for the ladies that are joining in. They're going to have a day out there at Logan Vineyard. So we're very excited about that. And then we also have the Tall and Small Ball, brand new event by the Kiwanis Club. And that is for parents and guardians of young children. That is from 6 to 8, also at the stable at the fairground. People can join in for that. I think it's just $10. And it's a wonderful activity for the children and for their parents to connect. So I'm so proud of them doing the Tall and Small Ball. Lady Rick, I said I'm going to have to borrow a kid and go to one of those. And you, of course, got Sophie. You could go and do a little Tall and Small Ball. I think that's about as cute as it can be. So hats off to our Kiwanis Club doing that. My last thing, believe it or not, Sunday, our same group, the SAR, along with, I believe, the DAR, Daughters of American Revolution, are doing a Patriot grave marking for 5 patriots who've passed away up at Old Fort Herod State Park. That's Sunday at 11. I know that's during church time, but if anybody feels like they can go to an early church or whatever, that's at 11 o'clock at Old Fort Herod State Park, and that will be at the Pioneer Cemetery. Those are really cool events to go to. You go, well, Jill, we're just marking the grave. The ceremony that goes along with it and the manner in which they do that is a stirring activity. You know, you'll feel very proud of people that have served before us and have done great things. So, Radio Rick, that pretty much rounds out the week. Ashley's going to be working hard on the breakfast this Friday this week. Brent has got a ton of activities that also relates with the breakfast he's helping with. Kelly's man in office, making sure everything's going well, and I'll be back in the saddle tomorrow for sure. And all of these members that I've talked about and events are at www.mercerchamber.com. Most of these, if not all, are on Facebook, on social media, either on things like the Beaumont page, of Kiwanis page. Should also be on the Chamber page as well because they're liked on that. They can see that page. Also, the Mercer Chamber Foundation page will have a lot of this on there. And Radio Rick, they go down to the office today at 101 South Main Street. I know that most of them are going to be in by 11, if not earlier today, because they have a little later day today. They can also call this phone at 859-734-2365, and they can text to this number, which is a really convenient way to RSVP for the pancake breakfast for the foundation that's coming up this Friday. And again, just let me say, Radio Rick, we missed you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Are you ready for Jill's jokes?
I didn't miss that part.
You didn't. I thought, well, maybe you studied or something, for a couple of weeks.
I probably should have. Go ahead.
All right. I'm tall when I'm young, short when I'm old. What am I?
Tall when I'm young,
short when I'm old.
I'm sure this is obvious, but I don't know.
Not a pencil, but a candle.
Oh, yes. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I have keys, but I can't open locks. What am I?
A brick.
Nope. Have keys?
Really? Okay, keystone is the middle brick.
Oh, all right. Keystone. All right. Now,
okay.
I'm looking for, I have keys, but can't open locks, a piano.
Oh, yes.
So there you go. There's something to think about.
Okay, only 2 good. Okay. Well, I've started back off of 0. I'm going to have more help next time, Rick.
Yeah. Oh, you sent a message about something for Johnny and me
yes.
When and where, what time?
So let me yank open my calendar real quick. That should be the 26th of this month.
Okay.
One second, Radio Rick.
Sure.
Radio Rick, the 26th.
Okay.
And I'm at home, as you can tell here.
Oh.
And we are doing our Leadership Mercer County. And, yes, it is the 26th. And this is going to be Education and Media Day. And we're asking you and Johnny Sloan to come present about radio. And we would love to have you in, airwaves, marketing, that kind of thing.
Okay.
And when we have you come, you're going to be at the School of Chiropractic. And that will be, and I don't have the exact time in front of me, but I believe it's 2 o'clock.
Okay.
So you're going to come to the School of Chiropractic for Campbellsville University.
All right.
Right on the campus here in Harrodsburg. And you guys are going to come talk to us about that because we want to hear about media. Some people say this is dead, that's dead, paper's dead, whatever. You and I know different. So we want you to come and talk to them about that and how people get their information.
All right. See if we can't work that in for you.
All right. Thank you so much, Radio Rick.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. That was Joe Cutler from the Chamber. Now here at 8:37.5 is Joe at the News Chamber.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The
body that was found in a pond is confirmed to be that of a man that had been missing. A body was found Saturday afternoon in Casey County in a pond off of Deanie Vanoy Road, and WKYT reports that Casey County Coroner Mike Brown confirmed that it was the body of 28-year-old Jacob Ring. Just last week, Casey County officials were out searching the area for him. Ring was originally from northern Kentucky, but had been missing in that area after he was visiting family. The results of the autopsy are pending. The Boyle County Fiscal Court will have their regular scheduled meeting tomorrow morning. Among the items on the agenda includes updates from Altogether Recovery Center Executive Director Nick Rodas on the Youth Enrichment Scholarship Program, EMS Director Mike Rogers, and County Clerk Casey McCoy, among other guests. It's tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. The meeting is open and the public is encouraged to attend. A woman in Nicholasville was cited with assault after police say she sprayed a boy with bear mace at a park. It happened around 4 in the afternoon last Wednesday at Lake Mingo Corman Park, when the fiance of the boy's mom says that boy came over screaming to where they were, saying that he'd been pepper sprayed. The man, named Justin Barnes, says that boy was riding an e-bike around the pond when a woman told him he wasn't supposed to be riding that bike and then sprayed him with bear spray. The boy was taken to the hospital where they say he had chemical burns. The woman was charged with assault. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Water and electricity, two things that make our lives easier and better. But as valuable as each one is, together they can be deadly. Water is a conductor of electricity, and if you're standing in water or wet while using an electrical appliance, you could be shocked or electrocuted. Keep all electrical appliances away from water and make sure your hands are dry when using appliances. For more information, contact your electric cooperative.
And that's Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy cooperative.
Is your car in need of a shine? Keep it sparkling all month long with Safari Falls Car Wash. Visit our new location in Danville off the 127 bypass on Skywatch Drive from 7:30 a.m. until 7:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday, and on Sundays from 9 a.m. until 7:30 p.m. Packages start at just $22 per month. That's less than $1 a day. For $22 a month, you will enjoy unlimited washes and keep your car looking brand new all month long.
Whether you have one car or a whole fleet, we've got a plan for you.
Here are the obituaries. Chuck Edward Lawson Jr., age 63, of Lawrenceburg, died Tuesday. He was the husband of Terry Lawson. Visitation is Sunday from 3 until 7 and Monday from 9, with the time of the service at 11 o'clock at Ritchie and Peach Funeral Home. Betty Lester Cook, age 88, of Lawrenceburg, died Friday. She was the widow of George Hardin Cook Sr. Visitation is Tuesday from 12 noon, with the time of the service at 1 o'clock at the Lawrenceburg Cemetery Pavilion. Margaret Ann Horseman, age 76, of Lawrenceburg, died Thursday. She was the widow of Forrest Nelson Horseman. Cremation was chosen and no services will be held. Ritchie and Peach Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
Hi, Annalie. What are you up to?
I'm trying to write Dad's new commercial.
Can I help?
Sure.
What do you have so far?
Dr. Matthew W. Eye Care Optical has been so blessed with amazing patients since opening in Harrodsburg in 2023 that he needed to expand his office. He didn't go far. He is still in the same shopping center, just 2 doors down.
They just needed to know the address.
Dr. Matthew W. Eye Care Optical is located in 1028 North College Street.
Great job with writing this ad. Dad's gonna love it.
Almost every small Kentucky town has a go-to restaurant. In Central Kentucky, it's the Bread of Life Cafe in Liberty. If you like a good buffet, you'll love the huge down-home cooking featuring 3 fully stocked buffet tables, or you can order off their extensive menu. You'll find something delicious for every person in the family at the Cafe. Visit the gift and sweet shop at the Bread of Life Cafe, 5 miles south of Liberty on Highway 127. Open till 8, Monday through Thursday, 9 Friday and Saturday. Feed your tummy and your soul with a stop at the Bread of Life Cafe and Buffet, 5 miles south of Liberty.
Buying a home is a big step, and Whitaker Bank is here to help. The Welcome Home Grant Program by the Federal Home Loan Bank provides eligible buyers with funds to assist with down payment and closing costs. This is Hannah Clark, loan officer with Whitaker Bank. Helping people in our community take the next step into homeownership is what we do. Funds are limited and eligibility requirements apply. Stop by your local Whitaker Bank branch to speak with a lender and learn more about the Welcome Home Grant. Whitaker Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender, NMLS number 2505577.
Dear Mom, I know it's hard trying to quit smoking,
but I heard something new about something that might help. It's called Kentucky's Tobacco Quit Line. It's one-on-one individual counseling over the phone with someone who can help. You can talk in private and talk at times when it's convenient. Just call 1-800-QUIT-NOW. Mom, one of these days, I'll be graduating, and then maybe someday getting married. I want you to be there with me. Please try it. I love you, Rachel.
The Kentucky Tobacco Quit Line, 1-800-QUIT-NOW. This message brought to you by your local health department.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
And this weather forecast has been approved by Autumn Morrison. Sunny today with a high of 73. Wind gusts to 20. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 3 tonight. Increasing clouds, a low of 60. Chance of showers and thunderstorms before 2 tomorrow. Then a chance of showers between 2 and 5. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 5. Partly sunny, high of 76. Tomorrow night, chance of showers and thunderstorms, and showers likely. Possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy, with a low of 66. Showers and a possible thunderstorm for Wednesday, high of 76. Wind gusts to 28. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 49 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:43 in a huff.
Good morning. Autumn Morrison, F04 Harris.
Would this be the above-mentioned Autumn Morrison?
It is. I set a clock. I was bound and determined to talk to you today. It's been a while.
Yeah. Where you been?
I'm out and about.
Out and about.
Had some trainings and meetings,
What?
and they all just happened to fall in when I'm supposed to call you. So. But today I'm good.
Good. Good deal. Well, catch us up on Old Fort Harrod. What's going on?
Well, we're getting ready to start our busy season. This winter just went so fast. It was like I felt like we just closed. But we have our first field trip coming Thursday. Now, the interpreters aren't back yet, but they're coming in to volunteer their time because they like what they do so much. So we'll use that as like our trial run, see how things go. I guess moving on to April, we have the Easter egg hunt. I think it is April 4th, that Saturday. The Kiwanis put that on. It's always a fun event at the park as long as the weather's nice.
Yeah.
So, and then we're moving into April 15th is when we open back up with all the interpreters there. So looking forward to that.
Very good.
And then that's all. Oh, we have, moving on to May, we have our Native Dawn Festival, and I think it's towards the end of May. I'm driving, so that's why I don't have all the dates in front of me.
Well, good.
But I'll have them all ready next week.
Well, good. I'd rather you not be looking up while you're driving.
Yes.
All right. What are your hours right now, Autumn?
Right now, we're back in our regular season, so we're closed Mondays and Tuesdays. We're open Wednesday through Saturdays, 9 to 5, and Sundays, noon to 5.
All right. Very
And
good.
I guess everybody knew that, or it was the nice weather, but I had a good crowd yesterday for being March.
Yeah. People marched in.
So, yes, they did.
All right. Anything else?
That's all at the moment, but
Okay.
I'll try and compile a comprehensive list for next week.
All right. Are you ready for some random facts?
I am.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
Autumn, in the United States, 1/3 of workers in hospitality and tourism are immigrants.
A third?
Yep, 1/3.
Wow.
Now, if you could see Jupiter's magnetic field from Earth, it would appear 2 or 3 times as large as the sun or a full moon.
Wow.
Miami is the only Miami is the only major American city that was founded by a woman. Her name is Julia Tuttle, and she owned a citrus company.
Oh, wow. Didn't know that.
I didn't either. The longest
These
word
are random.
Yeah. The longest word in English is 189,819 letters and could take 3.5 hours to say. It's the chemical name of a protein called Titin, Titin, No, it's not in a dictionary. It's a technical word, so people would argue it shouldn't be. Mr. Beast tried it on YouTube in 2017.
That's excessive.
Yeah.
I guess it has an abbreviation.
All kinds of stuff. I have to look that up. That'd be a good one for the library to look up.
Yeah.
I have to remember that one for on Wednesday for my guest from the library, and that is Katie. And tug of war was a summer Olympic sport from 1900 through 1920. Did not know that.
No.
All right. That's all I've got from my end on them. It's good to talk to you again.
Well, you too. I'll try and remember those facts.
Okay.
Next time I play trivia.
All right.
All right. I'll talk to you next week.
Okay. Take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Autumn Morrison from Old Fort Herod. By request. Kim King coming up next.
A woman done left and took all the reason I was working for. You better not try to stand in my way as I'm walking out the door. Take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more. I've been working in this factory for now 15. All this time I watched my woman drowning in a pool of tears. And I've seen a lot of good folk die, had a lot of bills to pay. I'd give the shirt right off of my back if I had the guts to say, take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more. My woman done left and took all the reason I was working for. You better not try to stand in my way as I'm walking out the door. Take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more. Well, that foreman, he's a regular dog. The line boss, he's a fool. Got a brand new flat top haircut. Lord thinks he's cool. One of these days I'm gonna blow my top, and that sucker, he's gonna pay. Lord, I can't wait to see their faces when I get the nerve to say, take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more. My woman done left and took all the reason I was working for. You better not try to stand in my way as I'm walking out the door. Take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more. Take this job and shove it.
By request from Buddy Steven, that was Johnny Paycheck. Take this job and shove it.
Good morning. State Representative King King.
Thank you, Sophie. Good morning, Kim.
Yes. Good morning, Sophie Poppy, a.k.a. Radio Rick. It's good to have the Monday morning gang all back together. I enjoyed hearing your voice and all of your guests. And anyway, it's just a good day. I'm just all warm and fuzzy inside having you back in the radio chair. Is that what you all call it, the radio chair?
Yeah, the air chair, yeah.
Yeah, air chair.
Air chair,
there
yeah.
you go. That's even better. Well, it's good to be back with you, but even better to hear your voice and hear all your guests.
Well, thank you.
I had pulled some information for today. Of course, a lot has happened in the 2026 regular session, but I've just kind of pulled the last little bit, or we might be here for a long, long time. But if anyone has questions or would like more information about these bills or any that I'm not going to touch on today, please feel free to call me at 859-734-2173. That's the home number. I maintain a landline so that, folks can get a hold of me in Mercer County. And then the office number is 502-564-8100. and you can just ask for Kim King or Senator Amanda Mays Bledsoe's office, and the nice person who answers the phone will be able to connect you with, it's called our legislative assistant. Miss Amanda has one, and mine is Bobby Joe. Just so dedicated and professional. We're probably going to be in some meeting or doing something somewhere, but she will take your information and let us know what you need or what you're interested in. But these numbers are as of Friday, the 6th. By Friday afternoon, the House had passed 137 bills so far. That's going all the way through the process of a bill going to committee, passing favorably out of committee, and then coming to the complete House floor. With little reminder there are 100 people in the House and 38 in the Senate, and then all of that repeats in the Senate. So we've got 137 bills that are now being considered in the Senate. And I did jot myself an additional note there. It's no different this year than really any other session I have served in. I would say, I would say at least 80% of the votes of that 137 that have gone through so far, I would say at least 80% go through with 75 to 80 yes votes, which means very bipartisan, non-controversial. And another observation, if anyone watches the session at KET.org, our KET affiliate is able to stream live and archived. If you've got a question or would like to watch last Monday's session, you can go to the LRC website and pull up live at 2, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, or anything archived and watch it. So, okay, what I was rambling and trying to get to, say we're going to talk about House Bill 123 on any given day, and an observer may say, well, my goodness, they didn't talk about that or argue about that. The sponsor presented the bill, and in 4 or 5 minutes, they were already voting. That's because we have done our homework. The bill has been completely deconstructed in committee. That's where a lot of the details are hashed out. We try to bring a bill as clean. We use the word clean as possible coming to the floor, make sure everyone knows what the details are. And again, it circles back to it. I would say at least 80% of the bills that pass are non-controversial. So everybody, when they walk in the chamber door, they pretty much know how they're going to vote on House Bill 123. Let's see, House Bill 5. This is going to expand a prison education program in North Point, which is right here in our backyard. So I'm going to be watching the clock. If I can get through the others quicker than I did that little explanation, I would love to give you some more information about that because it's really exciting. Dr. Ryan Quarles with KCTCS has got a really neat program in mind. We passed House Bill 282, and it's named Troy's Law. It is from a representative in northeastern Kentucky, and it says that if a tow truck is working on doing what they do, helping someone get their downed vehicle off the side of the road or out of the road, they are able to use green, that's a new color, green flashing lights. So Troy was tragically killed when someone did not see him on the side of the road helping a driver in distress. So that bill, hopefully going to be law, will be named for him. House Bill 364 will enable our Kentucky National Guard heroes to get emergency pay anytime the Commonwealth declares a state of emergency. 519, this one's interesting since we had KSD in our backyard in Bull County as well. I pulled it. House Bill 519 will say if someone has a communication disorder, it will be noted on their driver's license, their instruction permit, or ID. This will help cut down on any confusion if a law enforcement personnel thinks this person's just not cooperating. when they hand the law enforcement officer their license, that will be detailed there, so they will know exactly what's going on. Okay, I'm gonna forego a few of the others I have because I want to explain a little bit more about House Bill 5. I was a co-sponsor of this. I think this checks a lot of boxes and will really help Kentucky, some people that are already incarcerated, their families, employers that are needing trained workers. It's going to hit a lot of boxes. So 400 eligible inmates, and they will have to go through a screening process, already at North Point, again in Bull County, will have the opportunity to go through rigorous classroom instruction, hands-on training. They're going to have some equipment brought in for them to train on in, again, some of the highest needs in employment that we've identified in advanced manufacturing, welding, computerized machinery, aviation mechanics, heavy equipment operators, diesel technology, linemen, and fiber optics. That's very similar. And so we are in great need of those. So Dr. Quarles has already negotiated with more than 300 employers across the state, and they are willing to hire these individuals knowing that they will come to them with a felony conviction. So they know that right out of the gate, and they are willing to work with them. As you can see with the careers that I just named off, they're not highly sensitive and a lot of money involved, cash on hand, that kind of thing. So again, we will have a lot of those in place. I also want to point out this will not reduce their sentence. Their sentence is not reduced. The eligibility to participate is going to be very strict. And I think that's pretty good. I hear my clock dinging, so I know you need to go to news. Lord willing, I will call from the House floor Friday about 8:50. How's that sound?
Sounds like a plan. To tell them to get you a chair so you don't have to sit on the floor.
Indeed. Well, have a great day, great week, and enjoy this beautiful sunshine.
Thank you. We'll talk to you Friday. Bye. Kim King, State Representative, heard her right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice, and proud of it since 1955. FM 99.5 AM 1420, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. It's 9 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Secretary of War Pete Hegseth says more Americans will likely die as U.S. operations in Iran continue. He was on 60 Minutes Sunday.
The president's been right to say there will be casualties. Things like this don't happen without casualties. There will be more casualties.
The bodies of 6 American soldiers killed in Kuwait arrived back in the U.S. on Saturday, with a 7th death confirmed on Sunday. Gasoline prices are soaring as the price of oil tops $100 a barrel for the first time 2022. The conflict in Iran. In the Phoenix area, where gas prices are hovering around $4.08 a gallon, these drivers are feeling the pain at the pump.
It just goes up and down. It will curtail my driving a little bit, yeah. We just got to put up with it for a little bit, I hope.
AAA reports the national average price for a gallon of regular grade gas today is $3.57. California continues to see the highest prices, with drivers in the Golden State shelling out about $5.20 a gallon. Prices are lowest in Kansas at $2.92 on average. Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer is calling on President Trump to release oil from the Strategic Petroleum Reserve. The New York Democrat urged immediate action to deal with the soaring gas prices due to the Middle East conflict.
American families cannot afford to simply wait and hope for the price to come down.
The Trump administration is reportedly eyeing a surprise economic deal with Cuba. Rob Martier with more.
That's according to a report from USA Today, which cites sources with knowledge of the administration's plans. Details and timing of the deal remain unknown. It's also unclear what the U.S. would achieve in a potential deal. It comes after President Trump told CNN on Friday that Cuba, quote, is going to fall pretty soon.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Attention men, here's a great way to have more fun in bed and save money. If you want to take something like Viagra, they can give you a way to pay as little as $2 a pill. Yes, $2 a pill. Compare that to prices as high as $60 per tablet. These pills work for men to improve their performance and confidence. You'll love them. And now for the price of 2 or 3 pills, you can get 50 or more for around $100. You'll save hundreds of dollars off retail prices. That's enough to buy your date a nice dinner. Don't pay expensive prices for Viagra. Call now, order 50 or more of our blue pills, and pay as little as $2 a pill and save hundreds of dollars. Call anytime for confidential shipping.
Call 800-830-0715. That's 800-830-0715. Again, 800-830-0715.
A woman is now in custody after she allegedly fired multiple shots from her vehicle toward Rihanna's Los Angeles home. Neighbor Isabel Thorne heard the shots yesterday afternoon in the Beverly Crest neighborhood.
Well, I was just washing dishes in my house and I heard shots. And I was a little shocked. You know, we don't hear that kind of thing in this neighborhood. It's pretty quiet.
The LAPD says the suspect is around 30 years old. It's unclear what led to the shooting with an AR-15 style rifle. It left several bullet holes in the front gate of the pop singer's home. Rihanna was at home at the time of the shooting, but she's reportedly okay. It's unclear if A$AP Rocky and their children were also at home. The Obama Presidential Center's grand opening celebrations will start in June. More from Jim Forbes.
The news was announced by the Obama Foundation this weekend, with the former president saying in a video that, quote, hope is getting a permanent home.
This is not a monument to the past. It's a living destination for people who refuse to accept the status quo.
The center, a museum and public gathering space in honor of former President Barack Obama and First Lady Michelle Obama, will be dedicated on June 18th. It opens to the public the following day on Juneteenth. The celebrations will run through June 21st with a series of events that will bring together, quote, the change makers, community members, volunteers, and supporters who made the Obama presidency a reality.
Frito-Lay is recalling Miss Vicky's spicy dill pickle potato chips in 6 states. More from Lisa Carton.
The FDA says the voluntary recall is due to undeclared milk that could cause a serious or life-threatening allergic reaction. The recall of the 8-ounce bag of chips include the jalapeno-flavored potato chips and was issued on Wednesday after a consumer contacted the company.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The body that was found in a pond is confirmed to be that of a man that had been missing. A body was found Saturday afternoon in Casey County in a pond off of Deanie Vanoy Road, and WKYT reports that Casey County Coroner Mike Brown confirmed that it was the body of 28-year-old Jacob Ring. Just last week, Casey County officials were out searching the area for him. Ring was originally from northern Kentucky, but had been missing in that area after he was visiting family. The results of the autopsy are pending. The Boyle County Fiscal Court will have their regular scheduled meeting tomorrow morning. Among the items on the agenda includes updates from Altogether Recovery Center Executive Director Nick Rodas on the Youth Enrichment Scholarship Program, EMS Director Mike Rogers, and County Clerk Casey McCoy, among other guests. It's tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. The meeting is open and the public is encouraged to attend. A woman in Nicholasville was cited with assault after police say she sprayed a boy with bear mace at a park. It happened around 4 in the afternoon last Wednesday at Lake Mingo Corman Park, when the fiance of the boy's mom says that boy came over screaming to where they were, saying that he'd been pepper sprayed. The man, named Justin Barnes, says that boy was riding an e-bike around the pond when a woman told him he wasn't supposed to be riding that bike and then sprayed him with bear spray. The boy was taken to the hospital where they say he had chemical burns. The woman was charged with assault. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
DQ presents how to get more for your morning. It all starts with ordering the DQ $4 breakfast. Your choice of 3 breakfast favorites with crispy hash browns and a drink for only $4. Enjoy our signature biscuit and gravy, hot and flaky sausage biscuit sandwich, or savory chicken and gravy burrito. Each paired with a side of hash browns and a coffee or soda. For breakfast that's fast, filling, and just $4, head to DQ. DQ, happy tastes good. At participating locations.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, My Plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
Hometown Radio's Big Deals offer is out of this world. It's Cosmic Bowling. Experience bowling with an outer space-like atmosphere. Black lights, strobe lights, and pattern lights accent the hit music that beats over the speakers. The lights and music effects make it an experience. Go have a lot of family fun with our Big Deals Pizza, Pins, and Pepsi Party. The party includes 2 hours of bowling, bowling shoes for up to 6 people, a large pizza, and a pitcher of soda. The retail value is up to $85. At Big Deals online store, get the Pizza, Pins, and Pepsi Party for just $49. Yes, $49. What a deal. It's a big deal out of this world. Shop and save at Big Deals online store, hometownlive.net, hometownlive.net.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
Big deals at hometownlive.net.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Southern Heating and Cooling. Keeping your home cozy is their priority. They're veteran-owned, family-operated, locally trusted. Go online to southernheatingcooling.com.
Sunny today with a high of 73, wind gusts to 20. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Tonight, chance of showers and thunderstorms after 3 with increasing clouds, a low of 60. Chance of showers and thunderstorms before 2 tomorrow. Chance of showers between 2 and 5, then showers and thunderstorms after 5. Partly sunny, high of 76. Tomorrow night, chance of showers and thunderstorms. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2. Mostly cloudy with a low of 66. Showers and a possible thunderstorm for Wednesday, high of 76. Wind gusts to 28. New rainfall amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible. Thursday, chance of showers before 8 a.m. Mostly sunny, high of 49. Partly sunny Friday, high of 62. Sunny Saturday, high of 63. Chance of showers Sunday, partly sunny, high of 71. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 49 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:09.5. Good Monday morning to you. It's the 9th day of March. Radio Rick, glad to be back with you. Thanking Rick Morgan for sitting in for me while I was gone. Appreciate that so much. Hope you had a great weekend with family, friends, or just recharging the old battery. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, a song request can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number you use to register someone to win that DQ ice cream cake we're giving away Friday morning before 10 o'clock. Now, note the dates, because the last 2 weeks I wasn't here. We didn't give an ice cream cake away. So for February 21st, through March 13th, we're taking birthdays and anniversaries. Again, February 21st through March 13th, birthdays and anniversaries for the DQ ice cream cake, 734-4321. Registered for the DQ ice cream cake are Kayla Sloan, Tommy Shirley, Carly Payton, Ryan Reese Yeager, Kathy Coslow, Alyssa Selby, Hugo Garcieta, Goober Garcieta, Michelle Lewis, Travis Clonch, Cannon Buchanan, Than Cutler. And they're all vying for the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays for today, we have Donna Hilton, Kelly Smock Ryan, Maurice Bell, Jared Stivers, Robin Estes, Cannon Buchanan, and Than Cutler.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Than, Cannon, Robin, Jared, Maurice, Kelly, and Donna. Today, kids, is Bang Clang Day, whatever that means, Barbie Day, False Teeth Day, Get Over It Day, National Meatball Day, and Panic Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Life hacks. If you're living somewhere that doesn't allow pepper spray or tasers, a great alternative is an alarm for your keychain. They're extremely loud, will draw so much attention that burglars or attackers will be scared off. Want to stop tearing up while you chop onions? Wet your knife first. If you're chopping several at once, keep your tap running and run your knife under it periodically. Positive thoughts. Go through your email and unsubscribe from anything you're no longer interested in. Declutter your mind by letting go of all the noise that distracts or stresses you out. And do something you used to as a kid, a puzzle, a board, game, drawing. Life isn't meant to be taken so seriously. Have fun, use your imagination, and be creative. Well, we're going to be creative because we have got 4 more days till we light that fuse and start another weekend together early because we can. So, you know the drill. Sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Monday, March 9th. Good morning to you.
When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid, just as long as you stand by me. Darling, stand by me. Won't you stand by me? If you're in need, won't you stand by me? And if the sky you look upon should ever crumble and fall, and the mountains should fall to the sea, no, I won't be afraid, no, I won't shed a tear, just as long as you stand by me. Darling, stand by me. Won't you stand by me? If you're in need, won't you stand by me? Darling, stand by me. Won't you stand by me? If you're in need, won't you stand by me? Darling, stand by me. Won't you stand by me? If you're in need, won't you stand by me?
Country and more. WHBN.
Over and over, I tried to prove my love to you. Over and over. What can I do? Over and over, my friend says I'm a fool. But over and over, I'll be a fool for you. 'Cause you've got personality, walk with personality, talk with personality.
Lloyd Price, personality, as Mr. Personality Lloyd Price, born on this date in 1933, expired in 2021. All right, I am going to try something here, see if we can get through. Trying to get through to Joe. He's got a guest, got a birthday.
We got a phone call coming in here. Linda, I think this call is going to be for you. So is there a headset there? You won't be able to hear it. Is there headphones there? Okay, let's let Linda put the headphones on. All right, good morning. You're on the Joe Show.
Well, good morning. Now, little birdie told me that it is Linda Pike's birthday, and in honor of that, there's a lady that would like to say something to Linda.
Okay, go ahead.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Okay, thank you. That's enough. Stop.
There you go. Happy birthday to Linda. Linda, you got fans all over the world calling her.
Happy birthday, Linda.
Yeah.
You're welcome. All
Happy
right.
birthday to Linda.
All right. It is 9:20 and a half. You're getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. March into savings in March at your DQ Grill and Chill. Enjoy the $4 breakfast. Choose a chicken gravy burrito or a sausage and biscuit or half-order biscuits and gravy. Comes with a hash brown and drink. Your choice, $4. You'll love the $7 meal deal. Get an original cheeseburger or a 3-piece chicken strip, plus fry, drink, and sundae, all just $7. Kids' meals are only $4.69, and seniors 55 and older, ask for your 10% discount off your meal. At your DQ Grill and Chill, where happy tastes good.
The Willows at Harrodsburg's independent living patio homes are officially here. Perfect for older adults looking to downsize. This pet-friendly community promises to make each day more special than the last. With chef-prepared meal options, beautiful front porch views, and a staff committed to exceeding your expectations every day. To learn more about our services and accommodations, visit us online at trilogypatiohomes.com/Harrodsburg. That's trilogypatiohomes.com/Harrodsburg.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
I'm Adam Hopkins, Security Officer at Farmers National Bank. If you receive a call from what looks to be your bank and are asked for your account number or online banking password, don't give it to them. This is a scam. Your bank already has this information. Call your bank to verify requests.
This is Cruise Director Sarah T. I make sure everyone has a good time. And my buddy Radio Rick makes sure you have a good time weekday mornings, 6 to 10 a.m., 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
Full of despair, you're starting to swear, your clock makes a beeping sound. You blink and blink, fall asleep in the same. Life really blows on Monday. It's Monday, it's Monday. A nap would fill you with joy. Your boss will make you annoyed. Your morale will soon be destroyed.
You're fired.
Anything as lovely as you. I was so afraid so this is paradise. Ooh, so this is paradise. Paradise all night. I'm gonna wake up in your arms tomorrow. You're gonna make it the night of my life. I'm gonna wake up in your arms tomorrow. Thank you for taking me to paradise tonight. Ooh, so this is paradise. Ooh, so this is paradise. Paradise all night. I'm gonna wake up in your arms tomorrow. You're gonna make it the night of my life. I'm gonna wake up in your arms tomorrow. Thank you for taking me to paradise tonight. Country and more. WHBN. Conquistador, your stallion stands in need of company. And like some angels haloed proud, you reek of purity. I see your armor-plated breast has long since lost its sheen. And in your death-mask face, there are no signs which can be seen. Though I hope for something to find, I can see no place to unwind. Twisted door, a vulture sits upon your silver sheet, and in your rusty scabbard now, the sand has taken seat. And though your jewel encrusted blade has not been punished there, she has washed across your face, taken of its veil. Though I hope for something to find, I can see no place to unwind. Though I hope for something to find, I can see no place to unwind. Twisted door, there is no time. I must pay my respects. Though I came to jeer at you, I leave now with regrets. And as the gloom begins to fall, I see there is no only all. I know you came with soul held high. You did not conquer, only die. Though I hope for something to find, I can see no place to unwind. Though I hope
That was Conquistador by Procol Harum, as Robin Trower is 81, guitarist with Procol Harum. That was my favorite song they did, Conquistador. They did A Whiter Shade of Pale as well. Christy Welch from Welch Homes is coming up after the news. It's 9:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
2 more arrests were made Friday in connection to a Norfolk shooting death Tuesday. Ryan Huff was found dead outside an apartment building last week. Denny Blue Asher was arrested last week, but now Brian Smith is facing a murder charge, and Miranda Cat Connor is charged with hindering apprehension. Both were arrested on unrelated charges in Leslie County Thursday. Huff's funeral was held Saturday evening. A Clarksville man is dead and a driver faces charges after a crash involves a tractor-trailer Saturday night. It happened just before 6 o'clock along Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville. A semi was making a U-turn to go northbound when it collided with a northbound vehicle. Bernice Franklin was trapped as the passenger in that car. He was eventually freed but died in the hospital from his injuries. The tractor-trailer driver and Yermos Liveratos was arrested after further investigation. The Chicago native is now charged with failing to signal, improper turning, DUI, possessing marijuana, reckless driving, and vehicular homicide when under the influence. Meantime, Louisville gas and electric customers seeing higher bills as the utility works to weatherproof their power grid.
The Kentucky Public Service Commission recently approved a rate hike that will cost the average LG&E customer just over $5 more per month. Utility representatives say the extra funds are needed to upgrade aging infrastructure against severe storms, noting that some area substations date back to the 1920s. The company plans to install stronger metal poles and new automated outage detecting devices to help minimize widespread power failures and speed up restoration efforts. I'm Travis Laird.
A man dies in Guthrie from a Sunday morning shooting. Police reporting to Springmont Circle around 9 o'clock. They found a male victim suffering from a gunshot wound. He later died from his injuries. KSP, who leads the investigation, reported one person of interest was in custody. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-566-3062. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-566-3062. That's 800-566-3062. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
This weather forecast has been approved by Christy Welch. Sunny today with a high of 73. Wind gusts to 20. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 3 tonight with increasing clouds and a low of 60. Chance of showers and thunderstorms before 2 tomorrow. The chance of showers between 2 and 5. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 5. Partly sunny, high of 76. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tomorrow night. Then showers, likely possible thunderstorm after 2. Mostly cloudy with a low of 66. Showers and a possible thunderstorm on Wednesday, high of 76. Wind gusts to 28. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Right now, we have mostly cloudy skies, 52 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:34. The aforementioned Christy Welch is now in the air. Good morning, Christy.
Good morning. Good morning. How are you?
I am doing fine for a man of my age and temperament. How are you, young lady?
I am great. It's Monday morning.
Yes.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
But now listen, I do like that 70 degrees.
Yeah, how about
Anything
that?
above 70 I do approve of, but these thunderstorms and whatever, no. Christy Welch doesn't approve.
She doesn't approve. Okay. Well, you approve of one day at least anyway. We'll take that one.
Yes.
We'll take the one
that's
day.
Good.
Well, Christy,
That's right.
give everybody just a quick little capsule view of the Christy Welch story, if you will.
Okay, well, I mean, goodness gracious, how far back? No, I'm kidding. So I started selling real estate. It's been close to 9.5 years ago now.
Wow.
Yes, which is kind of crazy. A stay-at-home mom for 18 years, and then I found myself needing a job, so I jumped into real estate and absolutely have fallen in love with it. And then I opened up Welch Homes Real Estate. It'll be 4 years this June, which absolutely just blows my mind. And just actually got Austin Rayborn out of Casey County, makes our 8th agent in the office. And then we have another one, secret, I'm not allowed to tell yet because it's not official, but another one signing on. So that'll make us double digits in the office. But,
wow.
Yes. And I have, my heart is, and I've said this before, kind of my jam is first-time home buyers. I love helping everybody, commercial, everybody, I do. But it's just the heart of, like, watching people get those keys for the first time to their new home.
Yep.
And also seeing agents that, make this their business and don't have to go work 9 to 5 job anymore and get to live, flexible. So it's a nice thing. It's a nice thing to be in a position to watch people grow and do the thing and, upsize or downsize their home, for retirement. I also love that. I love watching people, sell their big house that they raise their kids in, buy a smaller house and the RV camper or the, condo in Florida, that kind of thing. I think that's awesome too. But anyway, so that's my kind of short story of real estate. I just absolutely love it. So
it's our biggest purchase we're going to make. So it's very important that we get the right agent and one that cares, like Welch Homes, like your staff.
Yes, we do. And we absolutely go with you and hold your hand the entire way through the entire process. So call one of the agents, go to welchhomes.com, look at the About page. We've each got a page, kind of tells about us. You can see reviews on there of, what other clients and people have said, that kind of thing, and find which one suits you. But the really cool thing about our office is, and the reason that I jumped so quickly into opening an office is because the competition in real estate is fierce between agents. And in our office, I just kind of thought there ought to be a difference. There should be a different way to do this. So in our office, everybody here, we're a team, and truly we are a team. So we have a group chat that, no question is dumb. Some are silly and make us laugh. But we all, if you don't know or not sure, we have this group chat. And then we have also a fierce group of attorneys and stuff that we work very closely with behind the scenes that help us on, if we have a legal question that we want to make sure we get exactly right. So, but we're a team. We have this group chat. Everybody chimes in, answers the question, and it's really cool to see how they answer and who answers and what they know. And we all kind of have our, we were just talking about, we're actually going to open up a property management type division here in the next couple weeks. And Diana used to do that at a different job, so she's got some expertise in that. So, we all just kind of bring different things to the table, which is amazing.
Well, Christy, one thing I would like to do every month that we talk is to spotlight your agents, because there's probably somebody out there listening say, I know them, or I lost track of them. It was a neighbor, a friend, somebody maybe you used to go to church with, or somebody you see at the market. Can you lay out some names of some of your agents so people can reconnect with them?
Absolutely. So Rosalind Drury is, she's been in real estate for 25 plus years, I do believe. She worked for the city of Harrodsburg at the cemetery department for years as well. She's been selling real estate, like I said. She is absolutely phenomenal. She's one of those that, will fight for her clients no matter what. And I love that about Rosalind. They all are. I have such a great group, great team. It's just amazing. And then we have Diana Clark, who I just mentioned. Diana, she was Ellis back in the day, but Diana is fantastic. She worked in Lexington doing property management and selling property for a while. She's a Harrodsburg local girl. She just drove to Lexington and did it for a while. And so and I've known Diana, this is the craziest thing. I've known Diana since she was little bitty. So she and my sister are really good friends since elementary school. So Diana used to, try to steal my clothes and that kind of stuff when she was little. But anyway, so Diana's great, and she's got such an expertise on the rental property and property management, but she's also fantastic, and she has a huge heart. And then you have Ashley Reynolds, and Ashley is not a native of Mercer County, but she's lived in Mercer County for 20-plus years now. Her husband owns a concrete business in Woodford County, actually, and he's all over the place doing concrete. So, and Ashley, and they just actually bought a farm on Jackson Pike. They're forever home. And Ashley is very, very good at legal things. Like, she knows her contracts, she knows her things like that. So she's fantastic. And then we have Johanna Cheek, and Johanna comes to us as she was the school nurse and the nurse here in town for many years. She's also, I think everybody's a Harrodsburg native in our office, but Johanna, she's the school nurse, so she has a huge heart, and she makes sure, everything's documented, everything's correct. I always know when Johanna has a closing, I don't even really have to check her file because it's perfect, because she's got that nursing, charting. But yeah, so she's fantastic. And let's see, where am I going now? Marcus Warren. Marcus is also one of the technology guys at the Mercer school system. Marcus comes to us. He's married, got three beautiful babies. But Marcus also they all have heart of gold. Honestly, I could say that over and over again. But Marcus is also really, really funny. He's hilarious. So, and he's a great listener. And then you have Dr. Eka. Everybody knows Dr. Eka. Dr. Eka is the biology teacher at the high school. He's fantastic. The kids just absolutely love him. Eka will really work hard to make sure he does exactly what his clients want, so he's great. And then we have Brooke Durbin. A lot of people know her from Brooke's Boutique. So she's now closed the storefront, that took a lot of her time, she's selling real estate and doing Brooke's Boutique online. But she has 4 amazing children as well, and Brooke is just, Brooke, if you're around her, she's going to giggle, she's going to laugh. She's just fun, I feel like, where am I at? Who am I missing here? When you name them all. And then Austin Rayborn, he's our new guy, and he just started, and actually he's got a closing here at 10 o'clock. That's why I'm not sitting in the radio station with you, because he's got his first closing already, and he just started 2.5 weeks ago.
Wow.
And he is on fire. He is on fire selling everything in his site. He's sending it. If you get a mailer, that Austin is on it. I think he worked the other day 3 days getting mailers together and sending stuff out. So he is on it. He's in here like, do we do this? Do we do that? And I'm like, no, not yet, but we will. Okay, let's do it. Let's roll. So, but yeah, he's on fire, and it's going to be exciting to watch and see what he does in real estate. And then, like I said, we have another young lady that's also a Harrodsburg native that has had her real estate license for some time. So she's going to be getting official here in the next couple of weeks or so.
Okay, and then we can mention her as well.
That's right. We'll let the cat out of the bag, as they say, right?
Yes. Well, Christy, it sounds like you've put together a really good, comprehensive team that each one has got a little different expertise. And when you talk about a team, this is really great to make sure, because you have to dot the I's and cross the T's and make sure that everything is done legally and correctly. That's where your expertise with Welch Homes comes into play versus somebody. You got to be so careful if for sale by owner, because if you're not up on all the laws and everything that you should be up on, you could really take a bath if you're not careful.
Absolutely. We do. We make sure that we cross all the, T's and dot all the I's for all the legal things that need to go on with real estate. Just seller's disclosure. Those 2 words alone could get you in a heap of trouble if you don't do it correctly. But the other thing that I really want for sale by owners to know is, I think they do that with the thought process, I don't need to pay a realtor. But, we're kind of worth our weight in gold if you hire us, because we know how to, do that comparative market analysis, know what your house should get, compare with what's on the market, what's sold, those kind of things. And we go above and beyond to negotiate and get, things that you need to know, the legal part, but also extra pennies in your pocket. So doing it for sale by owner is not always the best benefit, correct?
Right. You got to you got to know everything about the land. Make sure, because sometimes you may have more land than you thought. Maybe you have a little less, and you definitely don't want to intrude on a neighbor's yard. So as far, you got to there's so much to do with this that you could get in over your head before you know it.
Right. And you talk about land, but also square footage. A lot of people sell their house. I've got 1,200 square feet. Well, what if you really have 13? Or what if you only have 1140 and you sold somebody, they could come back on you for that 60 extra square feet that you told them you had that you didn't have.
Oh, good point.
So there's a lot of things that you just really need to check off and make sure what you're telling is correct. And, PVA, I love my girls at PVA, and we work great together, but everything on the computer is not always correct. So what it may say on the computer that your house is square footage-wise, or your yard size, or where your boundary lines are, that may not be correct. We need to go pull those plat and pull those surveys, and let's make sure. And then we have a great guy that we work with, appraiser that we work with, Chris Gammon here in Harrodsburg as well. And, if we're not sure and the PVA says something and you think your house square footage is something else, you know what? We'll call Chris and just have him go out and measure. Legally, we can measure, but, we're not experts at that. That's what appraisers are experts, that they get trained in measuring. We go to an hour class on what we should know about measuring a house,
Yeah.
So we call in the experts, and we do that quite often, Rick. We utilize people if we don't know exactly that specific thing. A home inspector. I'm not a home inspector. I'm not crawling in your crawl space. It's creepy. There's spiders down there, and
yeah.
I'm not doing it. But that's what a home inspector does, and we've got so many great home inspectors in Central Kentucky. So there's such a great group to choose from. But they go in and crawl in the crawl space in the attic and look through the house and do all the things. And that's also a big thing. We have a lot of people that want to purchase homes without a home inspection. I mean, you can, but we highly advise against it.
Yeah.
Home inspections usually run an average of $500. Maybe it's a little less or a little more, depending on who you choose, what company you choose, and how big the property is, right?
Yeah.
But they go through and look at everything in that house. Now, they're not perfect. They might miss something, but most of the time you will know everything about that house, the good, the bad, the ugly, before you purchase that house. And sometimes we always go by if it's safety, so systems or structures. So like handrails are a big deal. You got to have handrails on certain things. Systems, is the HVAC up to snuff? Structure, are there cracks in the foundation? Those kind of things. So if one of those three things is off, then we might ask that seller, hey, did you realize that, you've got a huge crack in this foundation that might be a structural issue. So we need to have that addressed before we move forward.
Whether you're selling or buying, that's great information to have, because you don't want to sell something to somebody. I mean, just put yourself in their place. You want to make sure that everything is truthful, is honest, is correct, and having these professionals on your team. Again, this is all part of the Welch Homes experience, that you take care of all the details, make sure everything is done correctly, is precise, and done to everyone's satisfaction, whether you're selling your home or you're buying a home.
Absolutely. I couldn't say it better myself. You don't need me to get on the radio anymore.
People want to hear you rather than me talk. Well, speaking of that, we've got to duck out right here and pay some bills. Can you hang on?
Absolutely.
All right. We're talking with Christy Welch of Welch Homes, and we'll do More right after these.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and three-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
At Subtle Tree Care, we salute the beauty of the great outdoors. And for those times when the great outdoors isn't so beautiful, you don't have to worry. At Subtle Tree Care, we do it all. We help protect your trees from damage in high winds and storms, even tree and stump removal, land clearing, brush trimming. Let Subtle Tree Care take a look at your property. If there's a tree that could be a problem, we'll let you know and take care of it before the problem happens. At Subtle Tree Care, you get the best for less. Affordable, expert tree and brush trimming, cabling to reduce stress damage on your tree from high winds, weight from ice and snow, and heavy foliage. At Subtle Tree Care, we're your neighbors. We live here. We're a licensed, insured, locally owned business, a family that's been taking care of your land for over 30 years. The great outdoors. It's beautiful. At Subtle's Tree Care, we can help you keep it that way. Visit SubtlesTreeCare.com and let's take care of your trees and property before there's a problem. Subtle's Tree Care. Get the best for less.
Danville's Deal Maker, Bob Allen.
Bob Allen GMC, we are professional grade. Save as much as $11,000 off MSRP on Bob Allen's selection of new GMC Sierra 2500 Crew Cab AQ4X 4x4s. Stock M26611. MSRP $98,544. Must have qualified trade. Bob Allen GMC on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online at BobAllenMotorMall.com.
Some professional advice from Daniel Mudge, owner of Super Clean Carpets. A clean home is a healthy home. A carpet is a filter. It catches all the dirt. My 200-degree solution kills dust mites, removes bacteria, eliminates pet odors, and aids in relief from allergies and asthma symptoms, guaranteed. Plus, I clean upholstery, hardwood, tile, and grout. Super Clean Carpets has been a trusted name in Central Kentucky for over 50 years. For your free estimate, contact me, Daniel Mudge, at supercleanky.com. supercleanky.com. I'm pleased to be called on the carpet.
Hi, this is Deanna Charles at the Danville H&R Block. We've got exciting news. We've moved to our new location at 101 Citation Drive. And even though the address has changed, the team you trust is still right here. You'll still be greeted by the same reliable tax experts. Teresa Pelfrey, Trina Sawyer, Deborah Sparrow, Ada Bryant, Sandy Ellis, Woody Bowles, and myself, Deanna Charles. New location, same experience, same commitment. Stop by 101 Citation Drive across from the Boyle County Schools or give us a call at 859-236-3281. H&R Block Danville. We've moved, but we haven't changed what matters.
March into savings in March at your DQ Grill and Chill. Enjoy the $4 breakfast. Choose a chicken gravy burrito or a sausage and biscuit or half-order biscuits and gravy. Comes with a hash brown and drink. Your choice, $4. You'll love the $7 meal deal. Get an original cheeseburger or a 3-piece chicken strip, plus fry, drink, and sundae, all just $7. Kids' meals are only $4.69, and seniors 55 and older, ask for your 10% discount off your meal. At your DQ Grill and Chill, we're happy tastes good.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Timmy's 5-Point Service Center, North College Street. Your home for auto repairs and tires, AC and brake service, and custom exhaust systems.
And this day has been approved, this day only, by Christy Welch. Sunny today with a high of 73, wind gust to 20. Got a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 3 tonight. Increasing clouds, low of 60. Chance of showers and thunderstorms before 2 tomorrow. Then a chance of showers between 2 and 5. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 5. Partly sunny, high of 76. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tomorrow night. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2 a.m., mostly cloudy with a low of 66. Showers and a possible thunderstorm on Wednesday, a high of 76, wind gust to 28. New rainfall amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible. Right now, under mostly cloudy skies, we have 52 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:53.5. And the aforementioned Christy Welch, Welch Homes, is my guest this morning. And Christy, we mentioned earlier, you've got someone who specializes in renting. Tell us about rentals and who should be renting, and how do we look for rentals of, do you have like houses, apartments, condos? Tell us listings that are available.
Well, we actually are just getting that part started, Rick. That's something new that we're going to add to that. So, yes, that will be forthcoming, what we have. But rental properties for people, we always would like to see people purchase themselves because it's that generational wealth, as we've talked about in the past. But sometimes you're just not quite ready to make that step yet. So, you've got to be at your job for 2 years. We have to have a good credit score, those kinds of things. So, that DTI, we've talked about that, your debt to income ratio, right? We've got to be able to meet that. So if we got more debt than we have income coming in or close to, we need to be under 50% to purchase a home. So we might not be quite ready yet to purchase. But what we can do is we can get you in that rental, get you paying down on some of the things that we need to get off the debt, working on your credit score, or keeping you in your job for 2 years so that then we can apply for that mortgage within that next 2 years. So rental property is not always a bad thing. We don't want to stay in it long term because obviously we want to take the money that we're putting into someone else's pocket and put that into our pocket so that we're not building equity for someone else, but we're building that equity for us for that generational wealth one day. So, but coming soon, I should say, is what we're working on here at Welch Homes. So coming soon. So if you do have rental property that you're interested in having a property management company take care of for you, give us a call and talk to us about it because that is the next avenue, the next direction that we're headed in the office.
Christy, what do you think about this idea? If somebody buys a condo, lives in it on one side, rents it out for the other side to help build equity, and that can, you can turn that after a little while and never know where that can lead.
That is very, very smart for sure. That's exactly what you should do. If you can do that instead of buying, if you're a person that doesn't need a big yard or a family space, that kind of thing, even in some of these townhouses and condos that we have duplexes, are 3 bedrooms, 2 bath anymore. So they're really nice size. But yeah, most definitely that's very smart to go ahead and take one side and rent that out, and that just helps you pay the mortgage yourself, but also put that equity in your pocket.
And you might have 2 incomes and get towards, yourself getting a house or if you want to keep, maybe buy another condo or something or buy another duplex. This is a great way to start out, especially if you don't have tons and tons of cash to lay out for houses.
Absolutely. And what people don't realize is you absolutely can apply for loans that can help you with down payment and down payment assistance, especially if you're going to use it at one side as your primary residence. So you can definitely make that happen. So you could get that one paid off, like you're saying, Rick, or get a lot of equity built up. And then maybe you sell that one for the next purchase, or maybe you hang on to that one and you move on and purchase another. And but yeah, if you're using that very first one as your primary residence, then we can do some down payment assistance. So
last couple of minutes we have, Christy, how long does it take on the average to build up equity?
Well, how much money you got? No. No, it doesn't take long at all, and people really, really don't realize this. But we tell all of our first-time home buyers, now lenders out here, bankers don't listen right now, but we tell all of our first-time home buyers, if you pay one extra payment within that first year, now that could be $10 a month or $50 a month, whatever your payment is, divided by 12, and pay that much extra on the principal only. So if your payment's due on the 1st and on the 15th, pay an extra towards your principal. If it's $10 or $100 a month, whatever it is. But one extra payment in that first year can knock that 30-year interest mortgage down between 5 to 7 years. Take it down that far, that quick.
Wow,
So building up equity is a lot easier than you think it is.
That's some good stuff.
And not even just money. It's called sweat equity as well.
Yeah.
Go in and clean it, paint it, re-side it, put a new roof on it, new windows, and you can do these things little bits over time. But all of those things also add lots of great value to your property.
Christy Welch, tell us how we can, people can find out more about some of the homes that you have, and they have some questions for you, how they get a hold of you.
Okay, well, give us a call, 859-605-2333, or you can go to welchhomes.com, and it's 1H, WELCHHOMES.com.
Very good. We always look forward to talking to you on Monday, Christy, and we'll do it again next Monday.
Sounds great.
All right.
See you then.
Okay, thank you, Christy.
Bye, Rick.
Bye-bye. Christy Welch from Welch Homes. And you heard her right here on WHBN. And you know what? I see that my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless the troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless those hurting and suffering. God bless Israel and Ukraine. And God bless everyone that is going through so much right now. We've lost some lives in another war. So let's hope this ends quick as possible. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back with you again tomorrow morning at 6. Hope you can join me then. Ashley Blake is up in the air chair next. Get out and enjoy the day the Lord has given us. But please be very careful out and about. Here we go.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now.